Alright. Let's get into it, shall we? Think we shall. Hello, everybody. It is Damo. Welcome. Early morning. 5 a.m. We're up. We've got some tournaments to play, and let's get loaded into them. Trying to get my PPP tournament that I want to get into on my iPad here. Unfortunately, I can't play it on the PC because I have Poker Tracker 4 open for ACR and Ignition, which is perfectly okay. But we'll make do. If you are here, say g'day. Let me know where you're watching from, which is pretty nice. And let me move this over here. And yes, we've got everything set up, which is good. We'll get off our face here in a second and start looking at some tournaments, shall we? Let's have a look. See what we're going to be getting in here on ACR very quickly. So we've got a 660, 2K guaranteed. I think we're going to get in that. As a tournament. Oh, I don't have Jurgen open. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, let me just do this very quickly. Drogin. Or else we're not going to have our tables tiled. Also got PPP opening just up here. Actually put that just here so I can see it out the corner of my eye the whole time. Pretty annoying. The tournament that I'm playing on PPP, I'm playing a 152 PKO, which is super soft, so we're going to get in that. Here we are. We should be on and running with Drogin now. Perfect. All right. So we're going to get in that one. PKO, don't want to get into PKOs too late. If I maybe actually put you guys and have your attention... Don't do that. Maybe I do this and have these guys on the outer screen here. Having a look at what we're going to get into here in ACR. We have a 55 10K. I don't want my bigger buy-ins to be on anything but today. Meanwhile, over here, boys, he limped. We played check. We flopped 2 pair. He leads for 1 big here. I think we play check raise here to 3 bigs. He's going to have more King X and stuff. He's meant to have the stronger range here, so he might punish and then just jam. We get the snap. Oh, that's not bad. Hopefully we are all okay here. Gonna bet real tiny here and hope he jams in his ace king. If he has a spade, he has. If he has a flush, he has a flush. We owned ourselves, but I think this is pretty standard. Going to obviously go for it here for 2 pair. No snap call means we want to call. Obviously he has a King X hand. Would have called already with King Jack. Would have called already with all his 2 pair combos. We have a King of Spades. This is fine first hand of the stream. Obviously want to call. Obviously we want to call. That might be a bit loud for you guys, the all-in music on ACR, actually. We will be jumping in the other tournaments. Just wait and see what happens here. Also need to get my PPP sorted. If I do run deep in this PKO, he folds. That's unfortunate. If I do run deep in this PKO, I will turn off the thing. Alright, should be fine. I'm fine with Iggy. It's a bit weird, but we should be right, John. Yeah, you need to log in via the browser, and then you should be able to use it. So yeah, very odd. I'm about to try and get in some tournaments, as you guys can see. We do have 7-6 suited up there. Maybe while I'm looking at some tournaments, if I can stop pressing that, and we can do this. It should be fine. This guy's disconnected anyway as we're looking at some Iggy tournaments. Some ACR tournaments, sorry. We've got the 33 Marathon 5K. I think we're going to get in that, that's for sure. Man, there's a 109 Wassop Paradise. I can't afford the time off work, unfortunately. There's an $11 mystery bounty as well that we might get into. Why not? $11 mystery. When's the day 2 for this tournament? That's the question. Last Sunday of the month, which should be tomorrow, no? Nah, it would have been last month. That's right. We'll go with them for now. That's fine. I think this is meant to be a flat here, and if he jams, we just fold. But I think we're meant to flat here with the 7-6 Clubberoos. This one's obviously going to be a check jam here. We have a gut shot and a flush draw. So this is fine. He just checks back. I'm going to play probe here on the turn. Small bet. If he jams here, we just have to fold, but it's a bit annoying. We miss the river. I have more 10x. Which is fine. Have more Jack X. I think we're just going to give up here, which is okay as well. I think he has a lot of... check, check, flop. He has some 10x, so yeah, we'll just fold. That's fine. All good. I think that one is close. Let's see if Iggy's working. And another close spot here. What am I looking for? There was a raise before us with the King 7 suited, so we don't get the button spot. PKO, no, there's a $20 freeze out on Iggy that is about to go, so we'll probably trump in that. Level 16, next breaks in 16 minutes. Blind levels to the level of 18. 570 up top, 26. How many people left? 49 players. Okay, yeah, it's not too far away. It's a little bit of bubble pressure. We've been regoed. Got 10s here. Of 29 bigs. Raise UTG and a flat. I don't like squeezing here personally, especially versus UTG range. I think this is a very easy flat. There is some dead money out here and we could jam, but this range could really kill us. So we're just going to call here and hit a 10. No, that's fine. I think against a later position open in the flat we obviously play jam, but against UTG, I think it's not particularly a good strat there. Folding here, folding here. Look what this tournament's all about. 15k starts that 20. Very simply, John with Iggy. Just go to log in, and then it should just ask you to log in via browser. Go log in via browser, and then once you've logged in, just tell it to come back to your client, and it opens. It's very simple. I do think. We're in the $20 six-handed monster stack as well. Right, we should be right. Right, now we're back. It won't let me do what I need to. And F1, I need to change my F1 setting as well. Don't want the squeeze. Can we turn the squeeze off? Thank you. Playing a pot up here. He raised 3 bigs. We obviously just flat. Bad turn. I think we plow though, and the reason for doing this, if we get raised, he clearly just has a really good hand. But I think overbetting pot freezes the action. Yeah, and now it just goes check, check. And now we just hope we're good. He has ace 4. Wow, what a river. It's unfortunate. Played it well. Well, we bet big there on the turn in order to get his to get the action to freeze on the river, which is not bad. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate, which is no good. Need to change my settings. Every time I press F1, it keeps trying to get me to get Windows help. But we're all in here in the 660 with a flop top pair. Easy jam from late position. Yeah, I have to change it. Alright, on break, I need to do that. That's fine. It's a little annoying. It's alright. We're only 10 minutes away from break. Every time I press F1, my hotkeys is whatever. That's fine. I'll just move all my hotkeys around, which is fine. Which I won't do in play here. But hopefully you're enjoying. Let me know where you're watching from. Bit of a different stream. Here we are with the raise from late position with the Queen Jack O, obviously folding to a free bet with the unsuited variety. A board that should favour my range. There shouldn't be too much King X here. That flats. There is some King Queen and King Jack combos, but we block all that. Could have King 10. But yeah, this should be a one and done unless he has a pair like 7s or something. Probably flats once. Versus a re-raise, this would be very weird, but we don't have any heart or anything. Think again, we've got range advantage here. So I think betting on the bigger side is fine. Obviously want to fold for Mr. Argentina. Alright, we probably get heroed. Which is unfortunate, so we'll give up. I think it's okay to give up here. I think it's fine. I don't mind 2 barrels here, but I think on this exact run out, he's going to have a lot more of the stronger hands. It's unfortunate first time we play here. Alright, below starting stack, right on starting stack here.
Nothing much really happening around. Stay on here. We have a hand up here actually. In the 6 mats, they're limped, and I just checked. We didn't defend, obviously. The king and the queen 4, as I'm sure you guys are aware, we're not doing that. Up here we got the king 7 suited, which will take a raise here on the button. Versus a free bet, we defend versing size. We got the second up flush draw on a pretty wet board. There's a couple trains of thought here, which is obviously raise getting it in or checking back here as a trap. I think we'll play bet. Should be check raise quite a little bit, to be quite fair though. Versus check raise, we kind of have to run it, which is a little bit annoying. But yeah, there's 2 trains of thought here in the daily $11. You want a big stack in the mystery bounty, so I think this is fine. There is definitely sometimes you want to check. But we're all in here. We get called by Jack 8. We just need a diamond, and that is 91%. And that is 100%. Beautiful. All right, first big all in of the day goes our way. Over in the $11 daily mystery bounty. Has 800 Bokarooskis up top plus bounties. We've still got 133 minutes of late registration as we look to build a stack. But nice to see our first all in go our way, which is pretty decent. Very nice to see it go our way though, which is pretty good. Alright, it's going to bring up the help thing, but I think we're taking a jam here. Pretty comfortable this is going to be a rip here, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll wait and we'll see here on table number 1. We're getting a call here in the 660, which is past late registration now. We are not. Would have had outs. Forgetting we're off 74 big blinds here in their mystery bounty, and I've accidentally only raised it 2x. We get immediately re-raised from UTG +1. I think this deep we can start flatting the ace-3 suited, which is not too bad. That might be a little bit annoying for you guys as well. We'll turn that down a little bit. I think this is an okay flat here. I only have 20 hands in him, so don't know how much of a free bet. We shouldn't really want to call too much, but we will. Well, boys, we're about to play 100 big blind pot. He's going to have a lot more of the stronger ace-x, king-x, queen-x, and all that, but we have got the nut spades, which is not too bad. We'll make the nuts on the turn. Gonna bet big here, obvious reasons. More importantly, we are all in over here. Wow, bad river. Bad river. Yeah, as a book. Check back. I think we have to. He's just got 10s. Oh, here we go. Big flip. Big flip, we're good. Nice, boys. Double up there. Nice double. Meanwhile, over here with the pocket JJs, Ray's pre-flop got called by the big one. We bet 3 bigs here on the flop. Should have actually gone slightly smaller, but that's fine. We get called though, which is quite nice with the overpair. I think it's pretty bad because like he obviously has a lot of King X and Queen X, Kings and Queens combos that he checks, and then yeah. Again, I'm gonna bet on the bigger side here. And we take it down. Meanwhile, with the King Queen, doing okay. This is probably going to go... Oh, nope, it's not. It was an open UTG anyway, which makes my jam a little bit less desirable. Have not played a hand in the 152 on PPP. We've just folded every hand, which is not good. But very early stages of the tournament. People are going to take a check. Gut shot. Small bet. Gonna play check raise here. We can turn the nuts with a 4. 7 or 6 is gonna be good some of the time. Another pair, which is nice. Allows us to barrel this because we're gonna have more of it. We miss, unfortunately. Just gonna take a check here and give up. Wow, has 4 deuce suited and calls twice. Not bad, buddy. That's pretty interesting. Welcome to Iggy. We played raise here pre, check. We beat 4-5, which is not bad. We bet flop. He actually called with 4-5 and decided not to bluff, which was a bit interesting. So, yeah. Let's note this as wild as a fish. Not too bad. Okay, so let's just recap everything right now. No, we need to do our settings. So for those wondering what I'm doing, just need to do this. File, settings. Unfortunately, this keeps bringing up advanced hotkeys. That's it. Make it F8. F2, F3. F4, F5, F6, F7. Now we shouldn't get that weird. Alright, so let's go through the tournaments that we're on. So over here, we did find the double up, obviously, with the King 10 versus 6s here. We jam UTG, and somehow UTG won call 6-6, which I don't think is a call, but personally. But anyhow, 63 of 118, we are past max late rego here. First place 541 from a 660 would be nice. 63 places in the money would be nice to cash. In the marathon, we haven't done too much. Unfortunately, we are below starting stack here. We did bluff a spot over here. But did not go well, and that is fine. In the mystery bound, we did win a nice big one, which was pretty good with 41 of 252 double starting stack in the mystery. Long way to go though. 126 minutes. A mystery bounties come in once in the money, which is not too bad. Over here, we've got 10 big blinds and a dream in the monster stack, or in the 3K freeze out. I haven't really done anything here at all. We've just been folding. And in the 6 max, we did win a pot earlier, then lost that pot there, 7-6 versus the 4 deuce. We wish the 4 came to give him 2 pair. We would have won all the chips. Unfortunately, did not. 7 or 6 was good too. Yeah, didn't. It was a nice spot to check raise and play, but unfortunately, when you're playing against guys that are opening 4 deuce, can't do much. Those are the only 5 tables I have open. We do have room for another table as well, which should be coin poker to be quite fair. We'll see what we're going to be playing here. Let's see what we're going to be playing here. I love it how it doesn't tell you what's in late reg on coin poker. So like, I did everything right. Like I got coin poker up here. It doesn't tell you what's on rego on break. It just tells you that everything's on break, and it's like, cool, I know this, but what's on rego? Because I would like to know. So that's probably not. But the hyper should be. Maybe it's not. Don't know. $50 main event. Could be an option here too. See, that says register, so we should be fine. Tournament runs for 2 hours, 16 minutes. What blind level we're coming in at 280. That's not too bad on the Saturday main event, the $50 Saturday. We'll get in that one, I reckon. Yep, that will do. There's our next one. We get in the $50 Saturday main event and see how we go there on coin poker. All right. Waiting for tournaments to come back. I've got PPPs about to come back, and we do have an E one about to come back as well. 160 bigs, by the way, in the 152 PKO on PPP. It's only level 4 of 15. We still got miles to go. 2.8k up top plus bounties as it stands. But yeah, doing all right. Alright, so over here we have 2 free. Over here we have 2 free. And over on PPP, first hand back, we have 2 free. Interesting. I think we'll obviously go to the table where we're past late retro. See how we're going. Hopefully it'll be a good hour. That's the main thing here. In the marathon here, King Jack late position. We'll play min raise fold. It's not a great flop for me. I think this one's going to be a very easy check back here on the flop. And we can turn a heart, we can barrel king or a jack. Yeah, it's pretty bad. King high could be good. He can start bluffing now. He has more 8x and 6x. I think a lot of his ace-x would have free bet jam. So I think we have to call here and hope he checks back river. Now it's whatever. He has more 6x, he has more 8x. I call the turn here to check back river and hopefully be good here. Yeah, queen high. That's quite nice there, which is good. Can't see my screen here. I'm going to have to move that to this side, that's fine. The 9-10 suited in the $50 Saturday main event on coin poker. Raising our first hand in the 152 PKO as well for free suited from middle position. We are pumping it up to 2.5 bigs off 160. We get free bet, so we will call with this hand. Got a bet small here. Continuation, we have more queen X. And more the stronger range here. Unfortunately, no heart backdoors, which is fine. Get called and turn 2 pair, so let's hope we're not up against King Jack here. On the turn though, we are going to bet on the bigger side. Calling a free bet here with a 4 free of spades. We flop a bottom pair and a gut shot and a flush draw. About to play 152 big blind pot here. He leads into me. And we have now raised. And nice. We would have missed, which is good. We get raised down here though. And now that's a river. Here's Jack 8. Bad river. Bad river. Well, good river actually saved us, but yeah. Anyhow, is what is. Over here we got Ace King raised, early position, which is fine. Hey, what the fuck, honestly. So many things pop up, I don't care. I'm trying to use hotkeys, it's whatever. Fortunately not backdoor hearts here. Cool. 7.1 in the 4D. We've got 4 outs to the nuts, which is a 10. Don't begrudge calling here multi-way, because if I do get the 10, we do make bank here. Unfortunately, we just river a pair of kings, which is probably not good here. I'm going to be up against a 10, king 10 some of the time, that sort of stuff. Could turn it into a bluff here with the ace, but I think we won't. We lose the 9-10, unfortunate. Not a good start in the 6 max. So way to turn this off. And fuck off. Honestly, I don't care. Meanwhile, down here we're opening up ace 3. Seems like every button I click opens something on the computer. It's not nice. Hotkeys, man. We raise, can't call, it's unfortunate. Cannot defend here. Good luck us here in the freezer in Iggy. This is obviously a clear jam. Guy opens 3.8 bigs, which is a bit weird, but yeah, we're not going to be doing anything else here. Hopefully we hold. And the freeze out. Don't see a well where he raises 3.8 bigs and folds. Hopefully we're ahead. Up by aces? Yeah, sure. That's nice, buddy. Nice. Oh, we run into aces for the first time. That's fun. Ace king versus aces. We're out of the freezer. That is all good. Do not stress, everybody. With the Jack 7 here, he limp, we play check. I think we're just going to give up here. Do not stress. Yeah, I think this is fine. We do win. Do win there in the main event. We obviously lost that big pot. We turned 2 pair versus the straighter. We actually did well not to go broke. Really wanted to play jam on the river, but I feel like we just get called by all straights because it's such a good river to jam. King 10 here, offsuit. I think we're just going to fold. We could play some free bets here, but I think this is fine. Ace 5 suited in the 152 PKO over one thing, which is fine. I'm going to play it flats versus the raise. Unfortunately, not what we wanted here. We play limp here. We want to balance our limping range. Unfortunately, this time we get jammed on. That is fine. And the A7 here in the 6 match, which hasn't been going well. We've given our chips a lot to this station, but that's all right. Flop top pair with the Ace 5 suited. Backdoor hearts as well on a rainbow flop. I think we're definitely going to play call once here. And hopefully turn a backdoor hearts on the turn. We do not. Over here we're going to bet one big line. That's what Solver says. So we do what Solver says. Unfortunately, on the 9 turn, he checked. I checked it back because I have a weak hand. And he gets a king on the river and goes for overpot on the river. We have to fold. I'm going to check back the A7 here. We lose the ace deuce. So it looks like this tournament is just destined for us to get fucked in, which is not bad. Over here, we play raise and get free bet. Jack 10 suited in position is definitely a flat versus the free bet, so that's fine. We flop over, gut shot, and flush draw. Depending on size, we can just jam. If it goes really small, I think we're just going to jam anyway. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, this is fine. He just goes half pot. Yeah, good luck us here. It's not the first time we've been rivered, unfortunately, in that 6 max. We might have to rebuy, but that's fine. We are all in, though. We do get a fold. Probably wanted a call. 2 overs, gut shot, and a flush draw. Probably want the call. Back towards starting stack, which is nice. Nine 8 suited. No need to free bet here at 55. This is an easy flat. Open ender, but it's on a an all diamond board. Versus this, I'm just going to play check, and if we don't hit it on the turn, we're just going to give up. We don't get there on the turn, so we're just going to give up here versus a bet. I think this is fine. All good. Wonder if we would have got there in the hand before. We would have missed, for those wondering. So that's why we played check jam. Probably the most important tournament is up here, I would say. Jack 6 suited. Right. In the marathon, pocket deuces late position here of 11. Probably going to take it. We had a little shorter stack of the tournament here, which is unfortunate. Kind of similar to how the 6 max is going. Versus a raise, we can't do it, but obviously if it gets to us as an open jam, that's unfortunate. Over here, with the ace 10 of 20, 7-6 suited UTG, we're going to be raising. Get a free bet. We're going to obviously call 7-6 suited. This is a raise, and versus a free bet here, we're going to play jam. We're going to call. Versus a free bet, we would just jam ace 10 anyway. Raise UTG, free bet, and then a 4 bet. We have to fold 7-6, which is unfortunate. He leads into me. Okay, whatever. Sure. Unfortunate now over here. In the mystery brownie with the ace queen. UTG. Obviously, we're deep enough where we can 2.2x, 2.5x UTG. Happy enough with this. We get free bet. He's free betting a UTG range. I think it's a little nitty, but my immediate inkling is to fold, but we won't. I think when we're this deep, this is just a pure flat. I think 4 betting is not good. I'd prefer to flat ace queen suited, however, and turn this into the bluff. A board that probably favors my range more than his. Yeah, anyhow, pretty done with that hand. Got king queen here versus our friend. Gonna play check here versus a bet. We're gonna play check jam, 2 overs and a gut shot. Folded the ace queen on that board. Get snapped here by 7-8. Just has the straight, unfortunately. We do get there though, which is quite nice. Of course he has a straight. Just a whatever. Nice to get there though. And crust. Ace king over here. Bit annoying I can't play the PPP tournament on screen. Got pocket JJs in that as well on the button. Gonna play limp with the 4 bet incoming. Unfortunately did not happen. It's a pretty bad flop. Check again here versus a bet. We're just going to play call of ace high. We're probably just good, yep. Raise and a free bet. How often do you free bet, sir? Folds the free bet. Free bet's 13%. We have got a 4 bet on with the pocket jacks. We've had a raise in late position, a re-raise, and then I'm on the button and I've free bet 27.5 bigs with jack. First 4 bet all in, we will fold. He just flats. He's got less than pot behind. We're probably going to have to go over it on 3, 9, 7. Got to call off here. He's just going to have it, isn't he? Ace queen, we just need a hold. Oh, wow, boys. We turned him dead. That's a bounty in the 152. So we have a bounty in the 152, which is quite nice. It's always handy. Pocket kings over here as well. So I raise, he raised from cutoff, from MP, cutoff 3 bet, 7.5, off 4 bet. And yeah, meanwhile, I raise there, and I'm all in versus this. This is fine. He's raised late position. He's going to have a lot worse hands. He's going to have a lot of hands he has to call off here, which we're ahead of. We have blockers. I think this is a fine jam. Can be ahead here some of the time. Can get it through some of the time. Get called here by King Jack. We just need a hold. Fortunately, he finds that king, which is a bit annoying. Need a diamond turn. Ooh, get there, please, game. You know you want to. Yeah, that's nice. Unfortunately, our 3 bet down in the other tournament, no good. Over here, though, we are all in with the ace queen from the big blinds. Ace jack, we just need a hold. And will we, is the question. Yes, we will. Double up there as well. We get a double up in the 660, which is not bad. Get a double up there as well with the ace jack, which is not bad. There's the ace jack over here. Kings, we took it down over here. And recapping that hand that we just had. With the jack. With the jack. Just doubled up here, he opens. I think this one's also not a bad one for less than 20. Ace 9. Good blocker removal. Gonna take it. Obviously, we just want to get it free here. And we do. Nice. Good spot. Over here, raise the free bigs, we flat. He makes it 13 and then a jam from UTG. We have to fold, which is unfortunate. So hand so pretty. Fives versus ace king. Jesus Christ, what are these boys doing? Oh my god, he gets there too. That's pretty funny. Alright, anyhow. Meanwhile, as well, so again, trying to recap this hand. There's been a lot going on, unfortunately. MP raises the 2.5 bigs. We're playing 110 bigs effective. With the guy here. King, queen. Do I want to flat? Do I want to raise? Do I want to fold? All options viable. I think we take fold. Anyhow, we free bet to 7.5 from a guy who free bets 15% of the time, which is quite large. And then I decided to 4 bet to 28 bigs, and he flats. Flop comes 7, 9, jack, 2 diamonds. He is less than pot behind. And yeah, unfortunately for us, I bet small, he just jams, and I'm like, okay, we have to call off here. And we are ahead of ace queen with the ace of diamonds. And the board blicks out. We actually turned him dead with the jack on the turn. Obviously down betting here. Could have actually gone even smaller here with ace king. Got called multi-way, so there should be some ace x around some of the time. But yeah. Hopefully the button just has an ace. Get called. Another deuce. It's a little bit of an annoying card. But it does mean that if he has an ace x type of holding, he will just call down knowing that he's going to chop. Take it down. A little bit of an annoying turn there. Because like if we face big action, it's just a deuce somehow. It's like ace deuce suited. But yeah. Meanwhile over here, if we get jammed on, we have to fold. I think this one's okay to open ace 8-0, but we have to fold here. It's more than half our stack, which is annoying. Hopefully we just get it through. Yes, we do, which is quite nice. A little bit of ICM starting to creep up here, which is well and good. After winning that all in, we are currently 7 of 21. Still a long way to go in that tournament, though. Over here, we got the queen, Ray, limp, and whatever. Got to squeeze here to 6 bigs for the ace queen with the queen. Yep, flattered. Flop a set. Gonna go real tiny here. This is pretty easy to go all in here. Up against ace queen, he's pretty dead, and that is exactly dead. Oh my god, wow, we just got runner. He's dead to a chop of running kings, and it goes running kings. Are you serious? Lol. Oh, that is disgusting. Dead to running chop outs. Wow. Sum up this tournament right now. That's pretty unfortunate. It is what it is. Down here we raise king jack. No good. Raising ace 10 over here. Raising 6. We raised 6-6, got called by the big one. We bet flop, and luckily for us, we take it down, which is nice. Back over to the ace 10. That's disgusting. That is utterly disgusting, unfortunately. If you're watching in chat, say good day. Let me know where you're watching from. Would be nice to see yous. That is for sure. Ace 10, we hit a 10. Should be a board that favours our range. Don't have to bet big here, so we're just going to do that. 1.37 bigs versus check raise is a little bit interesting, but we have to call once. Turn is another 4. He has more 4x, which is definitely fair enough. We have the flush draw, not flush draw as well. I don't want to bet here and then get jammed on and have to fold, so I think checking is fine. We still could have the best hand. We now are going to obviously go for value. I don't think he has queen jack. Queen jack probably would have check raised, to be fair. If he jams here, it's pretty disgusting. think we need to go small to get value, so we are going to do this. Versus jam, it's very dicey. But we're just hoping for a call. I have the ace of hearts blocker. I think he's thinking about jamming. If he jams, I'll vomit. Yeah, really? We have to go for value here with ace 10. I've got ace of hearts. He has some 4x. He has all the 4x. He has some flushes. Has queen jack. Oh, this one's brutal. I think we just have to fold. Meanwhile, down here, straight away we get a king 10 suited, which is a jam. Down here we defended, and we versus the late position open. Gonna be all in here with the flush draw. Get called by ace king. And that's 100%. Beautiful. Interesting call by ace king. Let it go. Okay, the reason why we bet small in the river is so we can fold, right? I don't think he's going to jam as just a pure bluff there. Like, I don't know what he's going to turn into a bluff, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. We take it down though, which is nice. Get 1.5 bigs back. Yeah, I could just check back river, but I think we're going to get value. Like, he's going to pay us off there with sometimes a 10, sometimes a king. I think we can get value with a small bet. Ace jack's obviously going to go in as well. Hey, AZ. AZ, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have the YouTube stream working in the live chat. I'll fix that next break. Obviously, this is going to be a flat here with the open ender. Interesting one here. Interesting. Ray, jam, and then this guy ISOs. I think we're going to be ahead of the ISO some of the time here. So we're going to go with it. Up against ace 10. We just need to hold against ace 10. It's a pretty good bluff. He has outs, which is not good. Come on, let's go. Triple, bad, double up in a bit. Yeah, he's not. He's always going to be ISOing less than that. So yeah, which is not too bad. Nice spot there in the 660. One of our lower buy-ins for the day, but it has got 540 up top. Would be a nice one to run down. But thank you, Azza. I'll fix the chat in a little bit as well. Should be able to get both streams on there, which is not too bad. Both chats on there. Should be in the keyword. We'll see how it goes. Should be right. So I have 158 bigs and the 152 one knockout, which is not bad. Over here, we're now 15 for 67. We're 12 away from the money. It is a biggish spot because of ICM, but we're not limping you with ICM 13 bigs. We're obviously taking spots still. If we're like 4 off the money, this is obviously a fold with the ace jack, but we're like not 4 off the money, so which is fine. In the marathon, we've built back from 10 bigs, so that's not too bad. We're now 20 of 55. Still a long way to go. Still got 4 levels of re-entry there. In the daily mystery bounty, blinds have been eating us up. We are still double starting stack, but blinds are eating us up. Over here, we are fighting back after a couple rough runouts in the 6 max. If you weren't here for it, we got queens in against against ace queen on deuce queen king. We free bet pre, 2 people called. I bet really small call, and the guy just jammed ace queen. We snapped. Goes the guy with 114 bigs, running king to chop it up, which was a bit annoying. We also had the ace jack versus the ace deuce, I think it was, and the guy rivered ace deuce in a nice pot. Yeah. Gonna check here on the ace high board. We would check some of the time for protection. Obviously gonna bet small here on the turn. Just take it down, that's fine. We check a lot of these ace exports to protect us. So we've got aces in the PPP 152 tournament.
Well, the best
And we have gone with the free bet.
This was boom.
Thank you very much for the follow, Asdog.
This was really good.
If we get 4 bet here, we're just going to not run it pre, but we'll flat. This guy flats against us. Wow, bad board. Bad board. We got 9, 6, 7, 2 hearts. We got aces with the ace of hearts, which is not good. Luckily for us, I went check, flop, and on the turn I played bet and he folds. It's not too bad. Yeah. Anyhow, continuing on, seeing what we can do. I'm guessing Asdog is Azar Craft from the YouTube chat. Apologies for not having both chats. I've completely forgot about doing that. I do play on GG, I just can't load funds on there at the present, unfortunately. But I do have a GG account. I can open up my account, still use it and everything. But yes, I do play on GG, but not at the moment. I haven't played online for a few months with some live tournaments and that. And I obviously play for an agency with GG, considering where I live and my work around, obviously, to be able to play on GG. And because I didn't verify their time frame that they needed, I was able to verify. I'm fully verified now on GG, which is great after a few years. I need them to put me back on their list so I can deposit and withdraw for the agency that I am with. So I'm not able to do that today, which is fine. Definitely prefer to have most of my action on GG. It's quite a nice client to be playing on. Also really like coin poker, as you guys can see down here as well. 42nd of 51 here with 37 bigs. Plenty of time though in the main event. Not much has happened here. We still got 40 minutes of late rego on coin. Playing on ACR though and ignition. So this is ACR. If I press the right thing here. This is ACR and up top here is ignition. We will get in another tournament at some stage as well. Seven to 23 in the 152 on PPP that we're playing as well. These guys can probably see on here. If I do run super deep, when I mean super deep, I mean like we get past late rego, which is still another hour and a bit away, hour and a half away or so. We get past late rego and like I have one of the biggest stacks, like 6 or 7 with like 10 people remaining or something. We probably put PPP on the screen. I'm tracking hands, obviously through PT4, which blocks you using PPP on your computer because I think it's some sort of software, but yeah. King Queen here. This guy raises the 4.1 bigs, which is a little bit annoying. He's playing 67% of hands, but only at 13 VIP. There's a couple of trains of 4 here. There's an all-in 4, there's a flat 4, and there's a fold 4. None of them are good. Gonna play all in to be fair, and hope we get a fold. This is the guy that did have the ace queen when we had queen queen. We just get snapped by jacks. Need a jack, king, or a queen. Can we get there, please? We do not. Unfortunate. Knew that it wasn't a really strong hand. We knew that we were likely flipping or just ahead. Unfortunately, we did not win that one. We're out of the 6 max. Down here with the ace-8, I think this is a defendable one, obviously, versus multi-way. We do not get the flop we desire. think squeezing ace 8-0 is not the greatest squeeze in the world. So yeah. Two spots off the money in the 660. Looks likely that we're going to cash our first tournament of the day, an hour in, which is not too bad. The king, queen of clubs here. We cover everyone but the button, which is annoying. And he's going to open. I've got to probably overfold. This is fine. Beautiful. I would jam so wide here. He might level himself out into a call. This is pretty easy on the bubble. Two spots off the bubble. He's only got 9 bigs. He calls and he has ace 5. Need a king or a queen. And we need nothing now. Just a 5 to chop. Unfortunate. I actually don't know if I like his call or not here on the bubble. It's a bit unfortunate there. I think it's an easy spot for us to take though. Meanwhile, down here we got the kings in the 33 marathon. Still 4 levels away from end of entry. Pretty unfortunate one there on the bubble. We should get a lot of folds. We're also pretty happy to be called. We should be ahead some of the time, but yeah. That's a pretty bad flop. I'm going to take bet though. We have more ace-x in our range. It's probably arguably one of the worst turns in the deck. He should lead here and we should fold. And we're just going to check back kings here and hope we win. Should do. Oh, he has ace 5. Okay, nice check back, sir. Nice check back, nice check back. It's a pretty unfortunate one, blind versus blind. Would have been a nice one to win there in the 660, but that's okay. Still 2 spots off the money. Obviously, we are now in the money, which is pretty nice. This guy opens, we've got ace 8. We're going to take the fold of ace 8-0. I think if it was like button versus small blind and stuff, this is fine, but we are in the money. It just popped up, which is nice. So we can say we cashed our first tournament. Jack 10 versus King 3. Nice hand, buddy. Jack 10 doing its job. Fortunate there. When it goes check, check, you're just like, yep, it's not too bad. Ace 7 off 9 bigs, middle position. I don't like this. He raises again anyway, makes it an easy fold. I'll cover him in the bounty, got a call. Nice that we're in the money, which is pretty good. But yeah, unfortunate. Need to find some heat down here, that is for sure. Need to find some heat. Hopefully we do. King 9, he raises again, takes a spot again away from us, which is a bit annoying. But not much you can do, boys. Just got to keep doing what you got to do. We haven't played a hand in the mystery bounty in a while, but I think we're playing this one with the Pocket Rockets. That'll be a free bet here to 8 bigs. So down here we got the pocket queens. Back to the aces first. Hopefully we face action, 1 fold. Wouldn't mind a flat, sir. Wouldn't mind a jam. Do get called. Wow, okay, interesting flop. We would bet this flop 100% of the time, so we are real tiny here. You know, with the queen, we took that down with that really small bet, which is fine. With the queen here, it's not the greatest flop in the world for us. He's going to have some 9x. He's going to have some king x. A lot of his stronger king x would have raised pre, though. If we're going to play check and play turns, it's a better turn for me than it is for him. I think this is an easy one now for us to bet here. We can generate some folds from some sort of king x hands, even though you shouldn't have many king x hands. You shouldn't have many ace x hands. You shouldn't have much 9x. So he has some 9x. There's more 9x than me. Yeah, this is nice. Well played. I think I like the check. I would also check some boats back, like kings and stuff. Yeah, I think we played that one okay. Ace Jack's going to be an open fold to a free bet. If the 13 big blind guy jams, it's pretty close. But yeah, and if he jams, it's pretty close. I think this is just going to be a slam dunk fold, personally. Blind's going up there in this one. Took it down with the ace jack, which is not bad. In the money, not a pay jump until 33rd, so pretty whatever. Deuces. Blind versus blind, yes. Versus just a 2 big blind raise. I think this is fine as well as a flat. I think this is okay as a flat as well, and then if we don't hit a deuce, we just fold. I think jamming here would be a mistake, personally, because we're just going to get called 100% of the time, right? Hopefully we hit a deuce. We do not. That's fun. This is going to be a check fold now, which is fun. Ooh, what a flop. All right. In the 152 bounty, I cover a guy raised off 140 bigs. He then free bets me off 110 bigs. I flat ace deuce suited, and we flop a flush draw. Now I have a pair along with our flush draw. Ace 7, we're going to take a fold. I'm going to have to play cool twice here. Bets big on the turn. Hopefully we just get there on the river. We do not, unfortunately. And hopefully we just win against ace king. He has ace jack and he rivered a jack on us, which is unfortunate. That does happen. Ace queen here, 25 bigs, raise and flat. Think ace queen's going to find its way into the middle of 25. Think flatting is a little bit of a mistake. Actually, we're going to play flat here. It is a UTG open, which is a little bit annoying. UTG open, you have to be very careful. I've pressed the wrong button, my bad. Do this, do this, do this. He's open, which is unfortunate. I think we got a flat once here on the 6, 10, 6. Ace queen could be ahead. I think him flatting means he has a pair here, but hopefully he goes check, check, and a check, and we just river a queen, and we're good. Versus a bet here, we have to fold. Yeah, this is fine. We're good. It's a very small pot. Very small pot. It's 4 into what? 12. I'll just take it. It's fine. Jam might be better there. I'm happy either way. Just think versus UTG. Like, he has aces, he has kings, he has queens, he has jacks, has ace king. I think it's pretty rough. Ace free O versus button open, we could start jamming, but I'm not going to. Blind versus blind, we could open rip 22 bigs as well. I think this is fine. Just a fold. Unfortunate to lose that pot there in the 152. It was a sizable one. Call a free bet, flip a flush draw, turn bottom pair as well. He actually only had 3 outs to a jack. For us to not be good. Unfortunately, he found it on the river. Unfortunately, we need some help here. It's not really coming. 42nd of 48. Average stack's only 17 bigs, so if we did win that next all into 9 bigs and then doubled again, we would be back at average, which would be quite outstanding. Sometimes in these tournaments, it's all about cockroaching around and trying to stick around and play yourself and just give yourself potential. Meanwhile, we got the ace-ace. Just gonna jam. Obviously, it looks pretty weird. Meanwhile, we also got queen in this. Against ace-king. Pretty dead on the turn, sir. Also been a nice little one in the 152 PKO. Back to our queens. Nice to win that one, ace versus ace-king. Hanged around, made some good folds there. Back to 10 bigs. Now it's just about if we can win the next all in, we're back in the tournament. 20 bigs here with queen. We could just open rip it, which I think is going to be the play. I'd slow play kings and aces, but I think queens we just want to take it for 20 bigs here. There's already 4, 5 bigs already in the middle, which is quite nice. And we don't mind being called, obviously. And this way, we can still get called off by 10s in that. So I think this is fine. Obviously, if he calls, he's going to have a bit of a stronger range than this flatter. But the flatter can have some pocket 8s and stuff that he talks into a call. Hopefully not aces or kings, but easy spot for us anyhow. Up against aces. Unfortunately, you just knew. Wow, that's a pretty interesting run out. Yeah, okay. We've turned an open ender, we turned in a set, and then he rivers a straight. That's a fun run out in coin poker. It was pretty good on the turn. That's unfortunate. Down to only a few different tables here. He's only got 5 bigs behind. This is a board that favours me. I think this is an easy jam. Nice. If we get called, we got outs, right? We got backdoor clubs, we got 4 outs to a jack, an ace could be good. You can hear it there with a queen or a king or whatever, so it is what it is. Just take the jam. We got aces in the 152. Interesting spot. These guys know what happens there. Obviously not playing it on screen because I'm running PT4, which blocks everything. Versus a limper, we make it 4 bigs. Hopefully he has a re-raise on mind. He just flats. 7, 9, 4. Bet small with ace with the ace of diamonds. There's a re-raise here. Yeah, he does re-raise. Like snap re-raise on 7, 4, 9. Easy call though. We got backdoor diamonds and that to go with. Turns a 3. Kills our backdoor diamonds. Bet 17. Gonna play call. River's another 3. We are gonna call here. If he has 9s or 7s, then so be it. Pretty sick caller. And we are gonna go all in. He checks. We are jamming. He tanking. We're getting a take for a bounty. Obviously, when he takes this long, he's not doing it with 9s or 7s. Calls. He has king 9. We're good. Nice, boys. Up to 200 bigs in the 152. Another knockout. Nice, nice. Just recapping the action. Actually, I should be able to send it to myself and show you guys, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. The King Jack here. Versus raise the free bigs, we then turn the King Jack into a bluff with a jam. That is called the nuts, boys. We would bet here all the time, so we are going to bet again with the nuts and hopefully just, you know, get some action. Oh, that's quite nice. Well, we have the nuts. Hopefully we get a good turn. That's a pretty good one. Now, it's a case of do we jam or do we play call? I think we're just going to take jam, boys. Fortunate. That's the rise. A lot of scary rivers where you don't get all the money. So I think we just jam now and hope he has like a pair plus draw sort of holding. Nice, back to 32 bigs. Anyhow, I can't seem to share hands, which is annoying. No. Can't seem to share hands, but the bounty we knocked out was pretty good. We'll take it. 4 of 24 in the 152. Actually, what I can do is this. Let's take a photo. Jack 9, I'm going to take the fold. Yeah, we're doing alright there in the 152. I think if I do that and that now adds to my story and I go DAMMO_23 on Instagram, should be able to see it. Oh, this is me, so it should be right. No. It's alright, all good. Does not matter. Long story short, UTG limps, who's a fish. I'm off 105, he's off 70. Ace 9, early position, we're just going to fold. Ace 9, no. Obviously, this is the tournament we're focusing on. We've got 3 minutes till the break, and I'll try and fix the chat as well for the Instagram and YouTube. But long story short, in the PPP tournament, long story short, let's narrate that quickly for you. I'm in middle position with pocket AA, or sorry, the cutoff with AA. UTG limps at 3,600, playing off 70-something bigs. I make it 4.5 bigs to go. He flats, flops 7-4-9, and he leads into me for half pot. Obviously, a call here with aces with the ace of diamonds. Straight away, I'm thinking it's like 9-7s, some 9x or pocket jacks or something like that. Just narrowing the range down to how that's been played. He then bets half pot on the turn on the 3 of clubs, and on the 3 of hearts in the river, he checks for less than pot behind, so we obviously jam for value, and he calls off King 9 off. So he's limp calling King 9 off, so we got a gift. Over here, blind versus line, Ace Queen. He does that. This is obviously a very clear 3.5 bigs. Versus jam, we are snapping. By the way, lads, I hope everyone knows this. Good luck, us boys. Easy one. He's going to do it reverse. He's got 5s. We've got Ace Queen. Need an ace or a queen or some backdoor clubs. Oh, or just be dead on the turn, which is a bit annoying. Unfortunate. Should be in a pretty good spot there, which is not great. Over here, still got 6 bigs. I will automatically re-enter when 1 minute remains. We had to fold here. We would have defended 7-5 suited. Obviously, wasn't going to be. It went raise and free bet, so yeah, wouldn't have been any good. But you know, it's obviously the play. We're down to 2 tables here, but we will open some more up in a minute. Did get the pay jump, which is always nice too. A 30 or 33. Do need to find a double up. Again, we were short before. It's all about just hanging around. 980 isn't going to be a jam for 5 bigs. We're going to get called by this stack a lot. Should be flipping some of the time as well, but 9808 isn't going to perform too well, which is fine. Ace 10 performs a lot better. We will be all in no matter what here. These guys are all deep enough where they can be still raising 7-6, 8-7 suited, Jack 10 suited, all that sort of stuff. We're going to be flipping against a lot of that. But yeah, this is obviously a very clear all in here. Last hand of the break. They also might take that as me jamming wide. But yeah, this is nothing else to do but just rip it and grip it. It's not a page up until 25th, so we don't need to worry about that. So we're all in here. Want to call, obviously. We do want to call. Obviously, taking a fold here, we're getting back to 8 bigs is always not too bad as well, but we'd prefer a call, especially after the tank. Do we get a call? Looks like he's walked away from his computer, so nope. Shows a free. We would have hit a 10 and probably have been good. Quite clearly doing okay. So a couple of rough runouts there. The 33 Marathon obviously playing versus the small blind limp. We play raise and he jams. He actually plays that hand very well. 5 is a mental limp jam there versus the East squeeze from the big blind. Obviously our hand plays straight up as well, where we obviously going to play 3.5 big blind squeeze, ISO squeeze, and then call off, which is all well and good. But yeah, over here, 32 or 33, 8 bigs. We have obviously the $11 mystery bounty, which still has 69 minutes of rego. Also in the 152 PKO, and we're currently 4 of 23 as it stands. 29 total entries, level 8 of 15. Still got quite a lot of time left there. 2.5K up top, 766 min cash for top 5. We have got some bounties though, which is pretty not too bad. We're basically free rolling. We have free knockouts, so basically free rolling the 152, which is pretty nice indeed. All right, let's have a look at what tournaments we're going to get into. So over on Ignition, we're just having a look at what's around. 59 players remain, 27 get in the money. It's a mystery bounty, which makes it a little bit whatever. 5K prize pool. Probably not getting in this. 75, actually. 5. Get 15 bigs in this. That's actually not that bad. I will take that. Now, the reason why we take that is because with 15 bigs, all it is a double up. We got 30 bigs, and yeah, all good. Can you follow me in Twitch? How are you, Simply Benny? Why not? I'll go do that after the stream. We'll take our 15 bigs. Why not? I don't particularly like doing that, but it's fine. It's within buy-in limits and whatever. I wouldn't do that in a $50. Also got the... Also got the $15 $39999 as well. It's got 94 runners at the moment. 13th blind level, 999 chips. Yeah, start deep enough in that one that we're going to buy into that tournament there as well. Awesome. That's another one that we're going to put in. Looking over at Coin Poker here. Do I re-enter in the $50 main event? That is the question. There's 49 or 91 people left. I think I would max late rego if I was going to, which is in 22 minutes. $10 hyper we're going to get into on Coin Poker as well. Get into the $25 mini main event too on Coin Poker. Leave another spot open, I reckon. But I reckon this 1650, 6K guaranteed on ACR is probably going to get flung in as well in a second too. We do have the max late reg of the 30 through marathon coming up in 21 minutes, which is not too bad. And we're back from break. So in the mystery bounty here, only reason we buy into this mystery bounty is I do think we're going to get some value if we get a double. I just think if we double up once, we could probably sneak into the money, and then anything can happen as well. In the 152, we flat pocket 8s. Flop comes due 6-7. Initial raise, the bet's really small. We're going to free bet. I get called by the big blind, which is not nice, but yeah. We turn it open-ended, which is not bad. Meanwhile, we open up the King Jack here. Stick with that. Did win the pot in the end of the 8. It's probably a little bit too passive. We got called multi-way on 636. Should be able to generate some folds here. Not the greatest open of our life, by the way, here, but hopefully we get 2 folds. We get 1 fold. He can check raise some of the time. Hopefully no check raise, though. It is a check raise, that's fine. King 8, late in middle position. We're going to take the jam. We do fold. Obviously, we prefer to get this through. Over here, by the way, limp pot. We called flop. We're also going to call turn. Do you make the straight to the low end? Got to play jam here. I think a lot of his ace-X would have just bet jam. So yeah, I'm going to take it with the jam. Do you get it through? I was going for value, thinking that he might not put me on anything. Over here in the mini, we have got pocket 8s we're raising here. 40 bigs. Nice to get it through there with the King 8 suited in late position jam. Always good. Ace King. Over here we are also opening up with a Queen 10. Ace King doing its job. With the Ace King, we're free betting. If he free bets, we do 4 bet. He can free bet worse. Doesn't happen. Out of position, we're going to make it slightly bigger to 9 bigs. First and all in, we do snap. Let's take it down, that's fine. Over in the, over here, we have an all in. We have 9-7 in a big blind already invested. We're going to have to call. If he jams, then we don't. Right, we have to call, unfortunately. Too much money invested. We just need a 9 or a 7. That's a 9, which is nice. And he's pretty dead. And that's a flush in the end, so that's pretty good. It's a very nice one to win. We have to call off, unfortunately, which is a bit annoying. We also defended 9-10 suited in the mystery on Iggy, and unfortunately, we do not flop well enough and have to fold flop. Nice one to win. 23 or 31. 541 up top. We're hanging around, and that's all that matters. All that matters. We'll change the title if we need to. Didn't get the chat working as well. I was too busy buying the tournaments. We'll figure that out next time. That's fine. Should actually be able to go to poker template and Twitch chat block and then add browser source, both chats. And then do that. Yeah, and that way you guys can see each other, which is good. Alright, meanwhile, that way it's working. We're playing on GG. Can't at the moment, John. This guy raises ace jack, 13 bigs. Gonna take jam. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Hopefully we get it through. 10's ace jack. Need to win the flip. Come on, ace or a jack, boys. This would be big. Ace, jack, or free. Do it. Come on. Very close spot. I still think this is a jam, ace jack, but yeah, that's a close one, unfortunately. It is a close one, unfortunately. Meanwhile, I have ace king suited in the 152 PKO ever raised from UTG versus a tight fella, and I have now 3-bet. If he 4-bet jams here, I'm gonna have to call off with the bounty. Even though I'm not thrilled with ace-king suited. Because he's a pretty passive nit. We flop a top pair, ace-8 deuce. He's pretty tight. We have c-bet small here in this 3-bet pot. Versus check jam, we're obviously going with it. Calls, turns a 10. We bet 8.8 bigs because if any calls we get the jam river. Instead we take it down on the turn, which is not too bad. Was hoping he calls and then we get the jam river and go for the bounty. King jack suited over there as well. Tempted to put that tournament on the screen, even though I got PT4 running. Got king jack suited over there for 171 bigs. And then yeah. Oh, is that chat not showing all of it? Pretty weird. Interesting. Hold up 1 second, boys. Can I add then browser source? Add existing chat. And then if I go to Twitch chat and do that, and then do this. best. And lock it. Yeah, okay, now we're working. Cool, cool. Got it sorted. Meanwhile, King Queen suited here. 2.2 bigs. Also open up ace deuce suited here. Play check check on the flop because he's going to have more of this board. We do turn a gutty. I was hoping to hit a diamond on the turn preferably, but that's fine. If he checks here, I'm going to play check back as well. I don't think we can get ace high down to showdown and win. Also a free on the river, we get the plow. Just fine. We don't get there. It's another 8 though. So versus a bet here, we are going to call. We do run into a 4 and a 10 some of the time. And a 5. But I also think he needs a bluff all his like jack high hands. So I think playing check check allows me to play cool here and win against like jack and queen high. Yeah, it's jack 5 unfortunately. So he did turn the 5. But yeah, unlucky. Played it fairly well. Need a double up over here. Wonder why that's not working. I have that timer set up. There you go. Should be right. In the mystery bounty, 6-4 suited. I think we just fold to 2.68. Because it's 2 bigs, we start flatting a little bit of this. And then playing what the big blind does. Yeah. In the mystery bounty, we actually have a hand that we can jam. We do need a double. He makes it 3 bigs, unfortunately. Can't jam this, I don't think. Unfortunate. We would have just open ripped, but not now. Need a double up here. With a double up in the mystery, it would be quite interesting of a tournament. 33 Marathon does have a max late rego ready to go for us, which is in 9 minutes. So there'll be another tournament in just a second. Pocket Rockets over in the $11 mystery bounty. 2.43 bigs again. In position here, we're going to make it a bit smaller. This guy's played quite a number of hands. 58 VPIP, but only a 17 PRR. Hasn't free bet much. Automatically snap calls. Good flop for us, because now if he has a king, he's probably going to stack off. Obviously going to bet pretty tiny here. Calls. Wow, really? Lose the 10s, lose the jacks. I'm going to go for some value. I think a jack or king would have bet. If he jams here, I'm going to call, because I think, again, he bets a king on the river. Can't afford to go and check. We check the turn to pick off bluffs on the river. It's a really bad turn because, yeah, it's a bit annoying on the turn. Minutes till max late rego as well in the $50 main event. So we've got a little bit of a lull right now in what I want to play, but that's fine. $50 main event on Coin Poker. We are max late regoing. In the 152, we've done pretty well. Got 140 bigs. We will put that on screen if we do get past max late rego and start running deep. We're doing all right. It's pretty good. Just getting a timer set up for the main event. Going to play lots of flats in the 152 now because we've got quite a big stack, which is nice. Fortunately, not the flop when we flat 4-3 suited in late position. Oh, who knew diamonds would come? Obviously not results orientated for sure, boys. Not results orientated. But we're doing all right. If you are on YouTube watching, say good day. Let us know where you're watching from over on YouTube. If you're watching over on Twitch, thank you for being part of the OG community since 2018. Say good day. Let us know how you're doing. Obviously, last session, 24k, was the last session I played, which was the Stack Social main event for Final Table. We came forth for 24.75k. Eight, 9 suited, UTG, 11 bigs. We are going to take this one as a spot here. The mystery bounties aren't in place, so we should be getting called fairly tighter, or a bit tighter. Yeah. Anyhow, I think this is fine, is what I'm saying. I think 8, 9 suited is an okay hand to jam. UTG here for 10 bigs, 12 bigs. Should be right. I don't think we can have any min raises. We get called, hopefully win the flip. Don't mind taking it down here as well. This guy is disconnected, unfortunately, so we're going to sit here for 30-odd seconds and not see much. Over here, we've got Queen Jack suited here, 25 bigs. Versus a late position open here. We got a couple options. We can jam and we can fold. We can also free bet and then fold. Going to take the free bet fold line here of 25. Could just open rip with the Queen Jack. The player in the mystery bounty did come back. Is he going to call? No, is the answer. Well, there you go. Big blind smooths, which is a bit weird. What are you smoothing with? Gonna bet small here and hope he just folds all these squadoosh 10s. He doesn't. Hopefully, no jam. Any 10 of spades, 10 of diamonds on the turn? No, alright, whatever. Whatever, boys. What is this flat? You're an idiot, brother. Don't know what he has, but yeah, it's that is a pretty weird one from him. I think that's where we should probably just rip it off 25 bigs. It's pretty close. I think it's probably just a jam. Pussied out. Happens. Do you have a timer set to max late ratio, the $50 main event on Coin Poker? Limp. And then a squeeze from our boy. Gonna re-squeeze. He's been pretty active. This guy's very passive. Would love a fold, but he's gonna call. Play check back here. Shouldn't have too much. He bets this time. He didn't bet last time. I still have a call here. We have a jack to the straight. An ace could be good. Jesus. Oh, it gets worse. Bet 7 bigs, huh? Would he bet 7 bigs with a king? I don't think so. Would he bet 7 bigs with a queen? Well, we're not even in the right spot. I think this bet is really bad because I have pot behind. Why are you not jamming? I block ace king. I block ace queen. I have all the nuts. No snap call. Nice, boys. Look at that for a bluff, boys. Look at that for a bluff. That's a great gangster bluff. Unreal. Right, we are re-entering in the $50. Meanwhile, over here we got queens versus ace king. We need an ace or a king on the river to stay in the tournament. We do not. Which is a bit annoying. That was in the $10 hyper. We came 23rd. All well and good. Get that tournament there. Recapping the hand there very quickly, if we could. Recap the hand here very quickly for you guys, because I wasn't on it. We've got aces in the thing, so it's a bit annoying. Just pause that quickly here. Got aces in my big tournament. Raise and a free bet. We're going to 4-bet. Four bet in play. We have a raise and a free bet. We 4-bet and we get it through, which is a bit annoying. We wanted obviously to have a little bit. Meanwhile, over here in the 25 limp, we jammed the pocket deuces here for 15 effective. Take it down, cool. Back over to here so you guys can see what happened. This guy's been playing 60% of hands. So he limps, makes it 3.3. We make it 8.7 here because we know he's doing it pretty wide. Folds, he flats. I check back so I can have some traps. Bad turn, and he bets the queen on the turn. But I would trap back a king. But we call for this small size, and on the river he bets tiny when he have less than SPR behind. So for me that means that he doesn't have it, and we get the bluff through, which is quite nice. Another pot one in the 152. Raise from late position. We 3-bet button with ace, queen, O. Big blind cold calls. Flop is 3-5-5. 2 spades or ace of spades. Check, I check back. Then on the turn comes a king of spades. I bet small. He calls. And then on the river was an ace. We bet big and he folds, unfortunately. But yeah. Which is not too bad. Anyhow. Over here, the king 9 suited here in the $25. See what we can do. It's going to be a min raise here. Take it down, which is quite nice. Here is going to be a defend off the 8 bigs. Never mind. Fortunate. 33 marathon. Ace king versus ace 10. My queen 10 looks pretty good right around now. Right, in the $50 main event, 12 bigs. This is going in the middle. Take it down. Would have much preferred a call, but yeah. How are you, Asian? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I am back today. Decided to actually come back to it. Queen Jack suited here, we raise, going to get a couple calls. He's going to jam here. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I can't do it just in case we get spike called by one of these two. Take the fold, is what it is. Gonna play flat here with 7-8 suited. He shouldn't really go for it too much because I could trap here a lot. He does go for it, unfortunate. That's fine, all good. I don't mind this as a flat. We ought to have some flats from the small blind here, so that's okay. I don't mind throwing these in. Obviously start flatting hands that will call off here like aces. So, yeah. Unfortunate, balancing that range. Unfortunately, that was not a time. That is all well and good. So, recapping what we've got the 152 on PPP over here. I can't play on the PC because I've got PT4 running. If I, however, make it past max late rego, we will then throw it on the screen and I'll stop tracking hands on PT4 so I can close PT4, which is all well and good. We've got ace king over there too. We're currently sitting 4 of 21, 6 places in the money. We are still a mile away from being in rego. We got free bet, boys, 4 bigs. We've got squeeze to 4 bigs. We've got ace king. Free bets 12% of the time. We're going to 4-bet ace king, and if he jams, we're going to call off. Ace king's one we have to raise. He's got a $102 bounty. Good luck up. Hopefully not aces or kings. Up against nines, then an ace or a king. Ace or a king. Ace king 5. Bugger. Nines hold the flip. $40, 40 bigs pre. Unfortunate. We then get aces next hand, which is quite nice there. But yeah, that's unfortunate. $102 bounty. Win the flip here. It's quite nice. Unfortunately, not the spot for us. Do get aces though against pensioner. We get flattered by the button. Flop comes 6 jack jack. We got aces. Back to 111 bigs. He folds on the turn. Thought about checking there. I wonder if we should. Just making sure that's working. Yeah, it's working. Must have missed your message come up there, Asian. That's fine. Would have been a nice one to win there against pensioner. Oof, $102 bounty, ace king. Ace king versus nines. I'm just glad it wasn't aces, considering how he played it. Min clicked 3-bet and then 5-bet jam. Don't think nines does that. He's jack over there. We're getting some hands in that tournament, that's for sure. Didn't mean to click my stats there. Over here in the 33, we're pretty short. We maxed late rego after busting this one. We did lose ace queen versus 5s blind versus blind for 25 bigs effective. Would have been a nice one to win. We're as low as like 8 big blinds initially to get back to then over double starting was quite nice. And then yeah. Also quite short in the $50 main event, which we've maxed late rego. Also quite short in this one here. Also quite short in this one too. Ace 9. Got to put a min-raise fold here. We got some min-raise folds. More importantly, probably in the 33. Ace 9 is going to go in. Took it down with the min-raise, by the way. This is an all-in. Good luck, us boys. He's going to do it worse. Hopefully, we are going to be all okay. Oh, we get immediately jammed on, which is no good. So we're probably dead. 5s and ace jack. We just need a 9 out of nowhere. How good is a 9? Unfortunately not. 5s hold. That's unfortunate for 33. One of our bigger binds of the day. Over to here we got kings. We get flattered. Pretty bad flop. I'm going to just front load all in here. He's going to call pair plus draws and stuff. Pretty bad. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to really do there. It's just a really bad flop. Yeah. I think our biggest spot of the day is obviously on my iPod, but yeah, it is what it is. Man, imagine if the ace king versus 9s we got there with an ace or a king. Oh, would have been delightful. $102 bounty would have been up on the tournament before even late rego ends. But yeah, in a couple of spots though, session's going. King, queen, blind versus blind, making it 3 bigs. Unfortunately, no action. If we got re-raised there, we're obviously going to go over blind versus blind for a $68 bounty. Still 6 of 22 in that tournament, even after losing the ace king versus 9s for 45 bigs all in pre. Playing alright over there. Doing okay. 7 o'clock. Been a not bad session so far. Played for the last 2 and a bit hours, which is not bad. Jesus, what's happening here? Cool, sure. Move those 2 around, which is a little bit whatever. Pocket freeze in the $50. I think if it folds to us, we can probably take it. It's pretty close. He raises, which means we can't do it. Now we're just folding down here. I just wanted to see what the what we got here. 52nd and 54, 36 paid. Yeah, we're too far away to think about that. Cool, all good. I just wanted to double check we weren't on the bubble. Yeah, we just need an all in here, obviously. Obvious reasons. Yeah, not the greatest day on GG. We had some hope, but unfortunately hope was crushed. Ace jack in the 152. Huh, we got to walk. I'll take it. Take it, boys. 9 bigs, we got to walk. I'll take it. Cool. Raise UTG and a free bet from UTG +1 from a really tight player. We just let go of ace jack in the 152. Again, mentioning if I do make it past late rego, we are blind level 10 or 15 here, I would go and put it on screen, but until that point, we won't need to, which is all well and good. So we're the shortest stack in the $50, which is unfortunate. We haven't had a run in this one here. Yeah. 1 double up though would see us get in and around the spots. 38 people left. 1 double up probably put us in about 20 something. Top 17 in the money there. We can get 2 double ups. That would be really good. Over here, we've got 16 bigs in the dream in the $25, which is not past late rego yet. But $700 up top would be nice. Right. Good luck us. King 10 UTG for 9 is going to be fine. Meanwhile, also got a pot here where we raised pre, got called, bet the flop, that's fine. We're going to go back to obviously the King 10 suited. Take it down, it's okay. Probably would have preferred a call and win, but that's fine. There's a world where I fold out King Jack O and stuff there, so by jamming UTG. Jack 10's definitely going to be one we defend here for a min open, but for 2.6 we can't. That's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate size. It's not a good size, that's for sure. Okay, 1.6 here to win 7.45. I think I have to call now when he flats with Jack 10. Unfortunately, we miss. It's pretty close for 2.6, 2.5 bigs. I would have folded initially, but when he calls, if I can flop top pair here and I can donk lead jam, it's pretty nice. But that's fine. All good. Back to 8 bigs. All right. In the mystery, limp, UTG. I think we take 9-7 suited here for 8 bigs. Obviously, we can generate folds, and if we get called, we've got a hand that can flip fairly well. It's a suited 1-gapper, not 8 bigs. We kind of need chips. We need them now. We also need to build a stack in this mystery, and we haven't really had a hand. So I think we're going to take it and hope he folds. You know, it's Iggy. They might limp fold, right? But if we get called here, hopefully we're just flipping. Have ace 10. We just need to win the flip. Take some outs. 6, Jack. Unfortunately not. We're out of the mystery bounty. That's fine. Happy to take that spot. That is all okay. No issues with that one there, which is all well and good. Apparently, I don't have this tournament open, and I've been blinding out, which is not good. In this one, okay. I was about to say, I should have another one open, and it wasn't open. Pretty annoying. All good. Just casually blinding out in a tournament. It closed on me. 90 odd bigs though, we've got plenty of time, so pretty happy with that. I think Jack's not necessarily a thing. .5 bigs here, Jack 8. No, I'll just take a fold. I think that's fine. Wouldn't flop top pair, but who cares? Back to here, 8 bigs, 34, 36, 17 in the money. We need 2 double ups. 1 double up to get us back in the game, 2nd double up to get us in position, which would be nice. Ace 9 in the bounty. I got 2 guys, 30 bigs and less. Guy raised, we got ace 9-0. I'm going to play flat because I want to win his bounty. We do miss, unfortunately. Meanwhile, over here we got king, queen, we raised, got flooded. There's a free bet, we're probably not going with it. Have to call once here, backdoor diamonds. Any diamonds? Have to fold here now on the turn, but it's unfortunate. It's more of his board. Pocket sixes in the PKO. We've got some short stacks to my left that I have to call off for a bounty. Fortunately, none of them jam for 25 bigs. Would have called sixes. There's a free bet of a guy here in the big blind for 83. We will flat to flop a set. Comes all clubs. I've got the 6 of clubs on 10 for ace. I have more ace X than he does and stuff. We turn a flush 6 high. We bet and we get it through. Down here in trouble, we had 8-3-0, he made it 2.6 bigs again, which is an annoying size, can't do much. Ace-5 are going to be all in here for 5 bigs. He raises again for the 1,000,000th time. We're not going to find a better spot though. But we are all in, 4.8 bigs, hopefully we're just ahead. This guy's been raising every hand basically, so be annoying if he's ahead. Hopefully player just folds, that would be ideal. Have your Jack 10 suited, sir. King Queen, just hold. Ah! Hey, we got there on the river. Would have been annoying to bust the $50 like that. Not been good on coin poker, but that's a start. Right, the comeback. Ace 3-0 on the button. If it does fold to us on the button, this is a ripperoo. If he folds, we are all in. Back-to-back jams. Hopefully we get it through. We don't particularly want to call. Especially not from this guy. Over here, we raise pre, get called, and then we get check jammed on. We obviously have to run it here with a pair and a flush draw being so short, so that's fine. Pair and a straight draw, sorry. Just need to get there. 8 king. Unfortunately not. He has queen jack. That's pretty unfortunate. We kind of block that as well, so we shouldn't be up against 2 pair. Would you like to re-enter the tournament? The answer is no for now. Back to here, though, we got 13 bigs. Look, I'd rather bust a 25 and win the 50, so that's fine. We raise 5-6 suited here, UTG. Got a couple of stacks around 20 bigs, which I would call for a bounty. Flop is 4-8-8. Play C-bet here. There's a guy with $102 bounty. Take all in with the 10s. Had a 7. We're all in with the 10s. We get ISO'd in the $50. 10s versus Ace Jack. That's a 10, boys. Come on. 2 double ups in the $50 main event on coin poker, and all of a sudden we go from being 1 river away being out the tournament to now 30 big blinds. Cool, cool. Nice spot with 16 of 35. Nine of 21 in the 152. Blinds are going up, and I just lost a little small pot there with the 6-5 suited. I've got a good table though. I do cover everyone at my table, and I do have a couple of guys sub 20 bigs, so this is a not bad one to run well in right now. Also, wouldn't try this at home, but I have played the Queen 9-0 as a Queen 9 suited as a flat with flop a flush draw and open ender. Or open ender, I wish. Think I prefer to play raise here. Can get folds right now, and against calls we can do whatever. That's fine. I don't mind that at all. We jam ace deuce suited, blind versus blind, and my friend, who I know what it is, calls jack 10 and he rivers a straight, or else we would have had a bounty. Down to 60 bigs in the PKO, that's a bit annoying. Raise and free bet, interesting. Let me just let go. Man, bricks the river, we get a $68 bounty. That's pretty annoying. Unfortunate, yeah. The jack 10 call I like, because I'm going to jam wide. Anyhow, it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. That was an unfortunate one to lose. Jack 10 versus ace deuce. So just turn him dead. Just turn him dead. Not the case, unfortunately. 17 or 30 though. It's going to make things interesting now in the 152, which is unfortunate. We've lost our big stack now. We only got 60 bigs, 55 bigs. But we still cover everyone by one person at the table. King 7 ain't going to be an open here. 16th of 30. For those wanting to know the payouts, top 17 getting paid. Me and cash of $100, which is one buy-in of the 50. 1.1k up top for first here. We are currently sitting on around our 16th position. A few stacks really close. One big double up puts us inside the top 10 comfortably, which would be nice. So, yeah. We'll change title of the stream, I think, now as well. Didn't work. work now. Yeah, zooming around, obviously big spot here, 16 of 30. Next all in is quite nice. All right, hunting for a bounty, boys. King 8 versus Ace 9. Need a king or an 8. Unfortunately, not going to be us. And there we go. Guy jams 11 bigs on the button. We ISO King 8 suited. And he basically flops us dead. Down the 43 bigs. Not like this. Unfortunately, no good. Oh, we had a stack, now no good. Oh, my mate Ross just went bang and hit Ace King versus Ace Queen. Nice. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. Looks like Ace Court. Yeah, Ace Queen does hold. Did have a fleeting moment. Had a lot of all-ins over in the 152, but yeah. Because I have profited 91k, Paulie. I'm up 91k this year. Oh, actually said that needs to be fixed. That shouldn't be a dot, that should be that. Meanwhile, with the Ace King. Pretty good flop. Considering how short this guy is, I'm just going to bet really small and hope he check jams here. Unfortunate. Would have got there on the river. What a nice one here. I defended big blind, led flop, and then bet big on the turn because it's all my board. Even though it wasn't exactly my hand. But yeah, not too bad. Fortunately, we don't get a shot at a $102 bounty. Man, one river away from having over 120 bigs in the 152 plus knockouts. Plus a knockout would have been nice. Meanwhile, over here, I think back to the $50 main event here. I'm going to do that. But yeah, if you want to check out the results, Paulie, you can look at that. And you can also look at Hendon Mob. King 10 suited. We get re-raise basically all in. We are going to fold King 10 suited, unfortunately. Raise from late position with free betting King, Queen or 40 bigs. We'll fold to a jam. At the 45 bigs, we took it down pre in the 152. Again, I will put the 152 on screen if we make it past late retro, which doesn't seem like that's going to happen, unfortunately, unless we find a double or two. Yeah. Queen Jack here, 15 bigs effective. A couple of ways to play this. With 22 or 27, we can just open rip. We can also play fold, and we can play limp. I think we're about to play jam, though, boys. Get called, hopefully flipping. 10's Queen Jack. Need a queen or a jack. Come on, do it. Come on. Ah, you bastard. Unfortunate. We're bust there. That's no good. Fuck me. Not a good day at all, unfortunately. We'll see what's coming around still. If not, we might call it a little bit earlier. Unfortunate, boys. Unfortunate. $25 deep stack hyper will get in on coin poker. Ignition. We've got the 9-9. Got the 33 4K. We'll probably get on that in on Iggy. Absolutely bucketing outside, but we're getting that as well on Ignition. Yeah, unfortunate turn of events here. It's not been good. Not been good at all. And on ACR, we'll quickly have a look and see what's going on as well before I go to the bathroom very quickly. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Right, go into the bathroom, be right back. Don't go anywhere. the greatest, unfortunately, not the greatest time of it, but we still got time left in the session to turn it around. Still got some tournaments, etc. Would be nice to see how we go. Got the hyper here on Queen. That's unfortunate. We can do a lot of things with the Queen Jack. We can limp, call a raise. We can limp fold versus jam, which seems a little nitty, or we can just open jam. And I think open jamming works best with Queen Jack O. Just needed to win a flip. Haven't won a big flip in the late stage of a tournament yet, which is a bit annoying, but you can't choose when that's going to happen, unfortunately. First hand back from break, ace-9 suited, opening. If the big blind goes all in here for 12 bigs, we have to call. Good luck, ass. Hopefully flipping. King, Jack, ace, 9. Just need a hold. Oh, he hits a jack on me. Ace, hold. Come on, boys. $68 bounty. Big one to win. I was going to say, not again. Not another one of these flips. Raise in middle position. Big blind off 12 bigs. Jams, King, Jack suited of hearts. We have ace, 9 of hearts. We call. He flops a jack in the window. We turn an ace. And we win a bounty up to $171 in bounties in that tournament there. 13 and 19. Still a little bit away from max late retro. Going to be defending 9-8 suited versus our friend Ross. 2 overs and a flush draw here against Ross. Going to play check raise on deuce 7-7 with the 9-8 of clubs. Bet big on the turn as well. Hopefully we just get there on the river. River a 9. Gonna go for it. Come on, boys. He had pocket 8s and Ross heroes. And we're good. Let's go. Back to 90 odd bigs. And defend. More importantly over here, going to play bet. We have 2 overs and a flush draw. Take it down with a really small bet. But nice. Back to 90 odd bigs. 4 of 19 in the 152. That is our biggest spot of the day. As said, I can't put it on screen because I am, unfortunately, obviously playing with PT4. Gonna update the title now again. Hopefully we'll be alright. That bloody thumbnail's still coming up, which is a bit annoying. Try and get that sorted. Meanwhile, in the 152 defending 6-5 suited, we whiffle, which is fine. Trying to get a couple things done here. What am I doing here? Yeah, that'll fucking do. Who cares? Trying to get something sorted for the YouTube live stream. Apologies, boys. Just gonna put that in here and do that part to prem. Right, that should at least work. The poker live stream still showing on YouTube, still showing that I was playing part to prem, which was a bit annoying. But anyway, we'll go quick around the grounds. So in the 152, which you can't see on screen, well, before we go around the grounds, we've got pocket 10s here, so I'm going to raise. And the 152 are 3 of 19, 6 in the money. Still not past late registration yet though, so can't read too much into it. We get free bet by pensioners to a large size. I do cover for a $102 bounty. We are going to call 8-7 suited. We completely whiff, which is fun. Think I don't mind the call. Also don't mind the fold. Got a call once here. There is some good turns. Here's one of them. We turn a flush draw. Jack, 4, ace, king. 2 clubs. Depends on size. He bets 15. I'm going to fold the river. I would have missed anyway. Going to obviously range bet here. We've got more ace X than he does, so that's fine. I bet flop he calls. I bet turn he calls, and on the river I block straights. I'm gonna play call here and expect to lose to a queen. Yeah, I think it's not the worst call in the world. Also, don't hate folding as well. Get check raised here in this one. I don't think this is also not a bad float as well, because like we can turn a spade and we can turn a straight draw. We do turn the up and down straight draw. That's pot. Fold. Unfortunately, losing a couple spots in the thing. Pocket jacks. There's a free bet. We get it in. Last level, the late rego is about to end here in the mystery bounty. Yeah, we're all in here though, boys. Good luck us. He's free bet 20% of the time, which is actually quite a lot. called by ace queen. Can we win the flip? It's an okay start. It's an okay turn. Come on, that's a nice one. Ace queen over here as well, UTG. We're going to min raise call off. It's a nice one right at the end of late retro to win. 54 bigs in a dream. 3-time starting stack now in the $11 mystery bounty. Has 890 up top plus bounties. Versus squeeze here. Oh my god. How is there no squeeze? Fucking hell. A bit annoying that there's no squeeze there. Bit annoying that there's no squeeze. This guy's only got 5 bigs. There's already like 10 bigs in the middle. I should have probably put his money in. That's fine to flat too. Like, it's not the worst. I would have imagined this guy to probably squeeze. 3.6 can't call. It's just a sucky spot that we're 5-handed 5 ways here. Good. Pocket 10s in the mystery bounty. We're still miles away. We're 177 spots from being in the money. All about building a stack here. If we could. Alright, this guy free bets again. We are going to go all in here. This is likely a better hand, but he is free betting 33% of the time, so. The fact he doesn't snap is really nice, unless he's slow, unless he's nit rolling me. He folds, that's pretty okay. Ace queen versus ace, queen 8 versus ace king here. Nice. It's only a small one. It's only 9 bigs, but that helps. There was a limp penny jam for 4 bigs. We ISO ace king off 20, and then yeah, can't get too tricky there. Seven six suited, easy defend here. Flop a gutty on 9 10 10. Meanwhile down here, flop a turn a set. If he jams, right? He folds and we take it down, nice. We played check raise by the way over here. The check raise over here, he folded. Big spot here. I defended big blind with Jack 10 over, so the UTG +1 open. It's come King Jack 10. He has more ace queen than me. Diamond on the turn is a 5. All in here. Up against Jack 7. Wow, unfortunate. The river's another king. We just got counterfeited. Lose the queen 9. And actually, the river saved us. It was unfortunate. Big pot to lose there. Back to 50 odd bigs. We bust that one, which is not nice. We defend, obviously, big blind there with Jack 8. We've got to do what we've got to do. Squeezing here to 10 bigs, and if he jams, ace jack is definitely going to be a call. I limp call 10-6 suited versus squeeze. Flop comes 5-4-8 2 clubs. I have a gut shot and a flush draw. We're going to be all in versus my mate Ross. Oh, no. What happened here? No! That's alright. I would have missed anyway, but yeah. Timed out. I tried to... It pushed me back. Fucking dumb fucking thing, man. Honestly. As if I can't play with PT4 open. Stupid fucking app. It's a bit annoying. In the end, I would have missed. I would have bricked. Yeah. Looked like a very clear spot for me to get it in. It's quite annoying when that happens. Now, biggest spot on screen is here. And 19 in the PKO. Still 2 levels away from late reg. Have to come back again. Get the $11 freeze out on as well on ACR. Get squeezed at 10 bigs, easy fold. $41 bigs in a dream. Bit annoying. Every time we get like a pretty nice stack in this 152 PKO, we then unfortunately run pretty in the next couple spots. To have the app be glitchy out and then time me out with a gut shot and a flush draw is pretty annoying. Nice to know that I wouldn't have got there because I can rab it, but yeah, would have much preferred to just get it in there versus Ross for a $68 bounty. Anyhow, over here we're 11 to 26 in this hyper, which would be not too bad in the $25 hyper. Still 14 minutes late rego, $600 up top. Would save the day. Gonna play limp here, the Queen 8-0. Going to bet one big, as I would always do. Take it down. Probably what I should have done with the Queen Jack, to be fair. Pretty annoying one, is what it is. This guy opens, playing a lot of hands. Gonna go the good old small click back, fold to jam. Don't hate this, don't mind this. But this works a lot better closer to the end of ICM than what else is going on. But yep. This is weird. He should never flat. Versatile lid now. I have to fold. Meanwhile, in the $25 hyper, we got pocket rockets. There you are. Obviously, got to bet small here. We flop an ace. And now we're all in with a gut shot and an ace. If he has a flush, he has a flush. If he has two pair or something like that, then so be it. Gonna have outs unless it's a flush. King, queen. Nice. Just doesn't want to get it in pre. Gets rewarded, so be it. Not the greatest session, is it? Somehow I won that pot with 3-9 there. Just not even paying attention. King, queen, suited. This guy limps again. Gonna squeeze here to 4 bigs. If he jams UTG, we're gonna fold. If he jams here, we're pretty committed, but yeah. Obviously gonna bet small here on the flop. Check the turn. And fold. It's unfortunate. Just has a lot of pairs like 6s through to like 9s and 10s. And whatever. Unfortunate. Running out of tables. Running out of tables. Defending a6 suited blind versus blind in the 152. Not blind versus blind. MP in the big blind is what I meant to say. That's small enough for me to float flop. We do not turn a flush draw. Apparently I'm 15 to 17 now. That's pretty unfortunate. Turn of events there too. Big flop incoming here. For 1.2 bigs, this is an easy defend with Jack 10. Flop and open ender. Okay. Open ender, but there's 2 hearts. If it was rainbow, we start playing check raise, but there's not rainbow, so yeah. I think this is a pretty easy call, boys. We can turn the nuts. I'd love to see the 8 of clubs on the turn. Bang. Well, the king of diamonds is the nuts as well. Obviously going to play check and let him blast. Hopefully he just goes for it. Big spot. Come on. Just jam. Put it in there with your king jack. Alright, great river, we got the nuts. Block bet, huh? I'm gonna go for maximum. That's fine. Very unlikely we're going to get paid. There's a school of thought to make it 10 bigs there and just try and get called, but I think jamming is the best play. Times they call, it's great. 35 bigs, 15 to 17. It's very tight in this tournament though. So like I'm on 36 bigs. 6 is on 66. So like one double and you're back into the top 6. So yeah. Meanwhile, this guy limps and we check 8-4. He didn't bet last time, so if he bets this time, he's probably just got a hand. So. 50 of 214 in the $11. $16 of 17. We are a couple levels away from the end of Regos. 2K up top, top 6 getting paid. Would love to try and win another bounty. King 10 here. Let's take a fold. King 10 suited, I can start free betting, I think. 7 minutes to the end of Rego. Top 6 getting paid. It's 585 up top. If you are watching, take a day. Let me know where you're watching from. A little bit card dead as well in the 152 PKO. Still got 30 bigs though, so like, you know, we'll be alright. I believe this mystery bounty up here is proving to be pretty good sweat at the moment. 32 of 203, 895 up top. Just one deep run in one of these tournaments and pay for the day. Raising a free bet, obviously have to fold. Still in the 152, which is not bad. But yeah, we're trying, boys. Hopefully you're having fun, saying good day. Aces versus queens, and guy finds a queen, wow. Big old queenery, huh? And unfortunately, queen 9 versus ace queen, and now mate Ross gets done. We got queens in the 152 though. We cover one opponent, 119. The one opponent does raise. We raise late position with queens. So if he jams, we're snapping. Flat ace 3 suited here. Have 10s, rip. Ace queen, rip. Rip it. Boo. No good, unfortunately. The queens don't get action. Ace 3, we flop a gutty and a backdoor hearts. Interesting. Here's your pre-flop razor. Speaking of queens, I'm still going to bet here. Speaking of queens, here we are, queens in the 25. Probably more important of a spot in terms of, oh yeah, cool. He just jams, bang, queen, snap, up against king 6. It's pretty hard for him to win, and that's 100%. Nice. We take it down with the 8-3, by the way. We would have turned an ace, with the ace 3, sorry. Would have turned an ace, which is not bad. That's a pretty nice one to win there. He just open rips king 6 suited, which isn't the worst, but 20 bigs, 15 bigs, whatever we had. Effective, the other guy's got 5, so like I don't mind it, to be quite honest. Looks a bit weird, but it's not the worst play. But yeah, nice spot for us here. We're 8 for 33. Top 7 in the money. Got pocket rockets now. Oh no, open jam. Boo. Gonna still take it on the button here. Give him rope. Hopefully just get jammed on here for 20 old bigs. Thinking about it. He is all in. Beautiful. Nice. What have you got, son? Has got ace 8. He's pretty in trouble. It's pretty dead on the flop, lad. Nice, boys. 47 bigs. Bang. Just like that. It's all about just being in the tournament. Doing your spot. And just like that, we got a pretty big stack in the $25 on coin poker. 525 up top on that one. Getting towards the end of late rego. We have an all-in and an all-in on the 152. Good luck to my boy Ross. Ross the boss trying to do things. 83 spots away from the mystery bounty phase of the one we're in on an Iggy. Ace king, ace queen, unlucky. Put a queen out there one time. Fortunately, our boy Ross gets beat. I'm going to be min-raising the king jack. Going to fold to jam. Chips of quite a premium in the hyper. Do you get jammed on? We will fold. jammed on Blind Man's Blind. Apologies, was trying to check out who just joined our table here. We've got the chip leader of the tournament on my table now, which is no good. Okay, limp. I said limp here. Ross Jams are just gonna fold. One big blind. All of his King X would have probably raised pre, right? Hopefully get it through. We do not. Unfortunate. Would have been a nice one to win. That's okay. Just had a hand. Does happen. Blinds go up in the 152. I am currently 30 bigs, 12 of 16. Top 6 getting paid over there. We'll bring it up on screen once we're past late rego. Nine, 7, 0. It's not going to be at 6-9 suited. Kappa. But no good. That's fine. 24, 178 though. So doing all right in the mystery. Still got time to go. Obviously 6 of 34. Still got time before late rego as well. It's actually ending right now. So there you go. Late rego is ending. One big, we're going to defend Queen 3 suited here. Pretty good flop. Pretty easy call and let himself stack himself off. He has 10s, Queen 10, and so be it, but he shouldn't. Gonna put him all in. If he has a flush, he has a flush. Unfortunate. Want to call. Can get called by ace queen, all that sort of stuff there. Don't know why he checks turn though. I think when he checks turn, it's just pretty straight up. He doesn't really have a good hand, but still got a jam for value. Speaking about value, we got ace 9 here. He raises, which is a bit unfortunate. So to say I'm going to raise, then versus small blind or big blind jam, we have to call off. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get a bit of a spot here. Stupid thing. OBS being funny. OBS keeps trying to upload the thumbnail. It's a fold. Apologies, boys. 1 second. Should update, which is fine. Ace 5, ace 8 gets it in over here, by the way, and it's ended up with that being a thing. Raise, you got... No, there's a few rejam stacks, but yeah, going to go for it with a flat. Don't mind folding as well, to be honest. We do cover. Not the flop, unfortunately. Opening up here, pocket 4s, approaching the money. Don't hit a 4, but we do have range advantage. Should be able to take it down here with a small bet. Should be in the key and operative word. Gonna go slightly bigger than I normally would to generate a little bit of extra folds. Not much, but we do get the fold nonetheless. Found would not have found a 4. But nice. Keeping around that 35 big blind mark. Would be nice to make the money and make the mystery bounty phase, but we will look for spots to build our stack. It's about having a pretty big stack in this sort of situations. That is for sure. Alright, it's doing that thing now, which is good. We'll defend the queen free suited down here. We do miss. For one big blind, you always should defend your suited hands. So we're going to play check and fold. C-bet. I do have more 8x and 10x technically, but yeah. Hit a free on the turn. He would check back ace 10 as a trap. So I think checking here is fine. And if he bets and whatever. King on the river is no good. He is going to be good on the river. I'm actually going to block bet 1.73 bigs, and if he raises, we fold. That's nice. Because if he checks and he bets, we're pretty disgusted because he has a lot of ace. He has more ace king and stuff, right? We block like king queen, we block ace queen, hands that we beat. So I think by me block betting the river, we get called, we lose minimum. If he bets like half pot, we're going to have to call and just lose. But yeah. Meanwhile, got 7s here, but this is the first hand we've played here. He limps. I'm going to over limp here, and I'm going to try and set the trap of hopefully a jam. Doesn't look like it's happening. Any jams around? Nope. It's not a bad board. With the 7s, by the way, it's gone raise and free bet where we will fold. All right, we're all in. Calling off. Aces against king queen. And do we hold? Nice. Big pot. 37 bigs coming my way. That's pretty nice there in the $11. Nice over limp by Damo. Pat on the back. It's what you got to do sometimes. Over limp. Was hoping for a squeeze. He actually should squeeze king queen. But in the end, when he flops like that and he goes bet and I flat, he can just raise. We're both short enough that it's easy for him just to jam, right? And then we get the call off. Much prefer when someone raises and we get the jam pre, but yeah. Over here in the mystery bounty, we are going to over limp 8-7 from the small blind. See an open ender. Not going to play check raise, I don't think. We have too much money here to be playing check raise. Too much money to be playing check raise, I think. Jesus. All right. Problem is that we get an inverse. Get an inverse queen jack. It's detrimental, right? 25th for 150. If I jam here, it's great, but I would rather have pocket freeze and whatever. What bluffs am I gonna have when I jam, right? Yeah. I'm always getting called. I have 8 high. If he has queen jack, we're just in trouble. He raised pre. He leads. He isn't overpair all the time. Good luck us. I think if we get it through, it's great. If we get it through, it's great. If we don't get it through, we're going to have outs. And like for the times we win this pot by hitting a jack or a queen, we're going to have a pretty nice stack. We're going to have over 50 bigs. Approaching the mystery bounty phase. If it wasn't a mystery bounty, I'd probably just find a fold, but because it's a mystery bounty and we need the chips for the mystery bounty, need to do it. Up against queens, just need a jack or a 6. Boo. Would have been nice. I think that's fine, boys, to be quite fair. We know that he probably has more over pairs than not. But yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Nice hand. 30-odd%. The time that 30% comes in here, we have 60 bigs, right? So it's fine. I think you want to put yourself in a position to win the tournament and do some damage than not. Yeah, it was pretty close. Like, we know that we're in a little bit, but yeah. Ross, by the way, has been rinsed for like 6 other bullets. It's pretty nuts. It's unfortunate in the mystery. 10 of 16 here. Still got another level and a bit of max later retro. Right, 7 bigs, no good. We will just try and find a spin now. Unfortunate. Like, if we fold there, we're comfortably going to cash, but I don't really care about min cashing for $8, right? In an $11 tournament. Who gives a crap? It's about the mystery bounty. So, with that, you need to be uber aggressive. And I think with our draws, it's fine. Like, I'm check jamming 3s, I'm check jamming 9s, check jamming 10s versus that action. So, we need to have bluffs, and our bluffs come from Queen Jack and 8-7 solely as bluffs. So, yeah, sometimes King Queen with backdoors might try and find a bluff, but I think that's a bit too much. I think you just got to balance it. Like, if I'm going to have 10s, 9s, and 3s, they are flat small blind versus a raise, then that's fine. If I'm going to have anything else, then no. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is, unfortunate. Big spot, not going to be the one. Back to our other big spot, though. We're 8 for 28 for your top 9 in the money. We are past the max late rego. $48 min cash, $5.36 up top for first. We currently have got a okay stack in this hyper. It's going to go quite quick. We're still in this hyper in 15 minutes' time. We'll be approaching the in the money phase. Hopefully with some chips. Hopefully we find a double up in that mystery bounty. It would be nice to make it to the mystery bounty phase, but yeah, unfortunate for us. Unfortunate for us. It doesn't look like it will be the one. No 7s, no jacks in the deck. Just one time? Oof, would have been nice. Yeah. 25 bigs in the dream. 11 of 15 in that 152. As mentioned, if I make it past late rego, we will stop tracking tournaments with PT4 so I can open it up for you guys. 12 of 28 in the $11 freeze out as well, which has 150 for first. Small tournament would break us even on ACR today, but would be down on the session, obviously. It's important to play these small ones and run well. Do a thing or two. I think we've still got plenty of time before the end of the rego. 7 minutes before the end of rego, actually. So there you go. Wasn't as much as I thought. Right, in the mystery bounty, we are going to be going with 6-6, barring like an all-in and an all-in and an all-in. But 6-6, we are going with it here. Raises UTG of 13 VPIP. We just hope this is Ace-King. Voice is going. Hope this is Ace-King. Yeah. That's a free bet here. I have to find a fold, and I just don't know if I'm capable. Yeah, we're going to be all in here and pray. But this should be like aces, kings, whatever. I can't flat off 6 bigs. He just jams. That's annoying. Just in case. Jacks and ace king. Just need to find a 6. 4, 5. Do it. Give me outs. 5? 6? Nice hand. Jacks win. Find a fold one time. Have to run it because he's just ISOing, right? And then if he finds a fold here, we're just really good, but never going to happen, unfortunately. But it is what it is, what it is, which is no good. It is what it is, what it is. Not much you can do sometimes. Looks like we're going to be having a losing day today, which is not good. Ace-3 suited here in the hyper. 9 for 26. Have a little bit of ICM here, so you can see what we do. We're down to below 20 bigs in the 152. Versus jam, we're just going to have to find a fold, aren't we? Versus this, I think we can just play a call in position with the ace-3 suited. We can definitely float here on the flop. We have backdoor clubs. We have backdoor straights. We have all that. We got ace-high, which is an easy check as well. Also think this is an easy call here, and then we'll play river. Depends on size. Bets 3 bigs. Seems so value heavy. Ace high. Oh, well, we river to 3, actually. Hopefully just ace high. 7's, nice hand. Well played. Nice hand, well played. Defend small blind here. Defend big blind versus small blind. Made it 2 bigs. He bet small. We have some pretty good turns. We are going to press call once. We have more 6x. Meanwhile, in the hyper versus the button open, this is an easy jam with king 10 suited for 13 bigs. We'll also bet 4 big blinds when he checks on the turn here on the 8, 6, 10, 6 board. Get called. King 10 versus ace 9. Hit a king. And will we hold? Yes, we will. Nice. We get jammed on with the king jack, which is unfortunate. Nice. Back to 28 bigs in a dream, just like that. A little bit of an excursion. Nice to win the flip. Second of 26 now. In the hyper on the hyper on coin poker. Nice spot, nice spot. Don't know why he tanked 4 with ace 9. I'm jamming a lot worse. I'm jamming like ace 3 suited, right? So like ace 9's a slam dunker. A little bit of a passiveness player, probably. Not enough to note just of yet, but yeah, probably a little bit passive. Down to 17 bigs. Considering I only have one more tournament here on ACR, I'll probably put on the 152 for you guys on the screen. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. King 7, queen deuce. I think he was really short of the queen deuce, wasn't he? Unfortunately, he loses anyway. Yeah, it was 5 bigs. Yeah, I thought so. Bust outs are fine. Bust outs are fine. Not one bust outs. 16 bigs in a dream. Alright, in the 152, I got king queen. If the there's an open, I'm gonna have to jam. Raising button, take it down. Would have called off with king queen. Would have missed according to the rabbit. $12 or 14, 18 bigs. Just need to win the next all in. If I win the next all in the 152, we're going to be in a pretty interesting position. Yeah. Not the greatest of days today, unfortunately. Feel like we've played okay. Approaching the end of Rego. We've got 10 minutes to the end of Rego. Always an accomplishment to make it through the end of Rego. What's up, Far? Good to see you. 8th of 22. We haven't even played a hand. That's how tight it is, by the way, in this tournament. I'll try and bring it up for you. 63, 57, 65, 66, 67, 50. Like, it's just one pot separates everything apart from the guy in first and second. So, yeah. Well, in the 152 bounty, we've won a few bounties. We basically break even. We're 11 of 13. 6 people in the money. 431. $1,888.60 plus bounties up top. But yeah, pocket fives. Will min race fold? I think it's okay still to min raise fold here. Stealing is quite nice. Obviously, if we can get a couple of steals for it, it's pretty important for us. Unfortunately, we get jammed on, so this is going to be a pretty easy slam dunk fold. That's just fine. Look, played okay today. Obviously, a couple of big spots have not gone our way. If we that open ender hit in the mystery bounty, we would have been had over 60 bigs approaching the end of approaching the bubble. Would have been quite nice. Thanks, Far. Yeah, like you can check out results here. I put all our recent big live results here. This is our first live stream in about 4 or 5 months. So I went on a heater live, made about 115k in 4 months after being down for the first half of the year. And you can check out the Hendon Mob. I will say that the latest Stack Social main event is not updated. I messaged them about it yesterday because I was putting this on stream, and they said it'll be up. But yeah, now we need Liverpool to finish strong. Would be nice. Would be nice indeed. Triple captain Haaland last night and no good, unfortunately. I never have luck with the triple captain, but yeah, probably going to get a red arrow. Brought Gakpo in, so I'm hoping. By the way, we have an all-in and a call. 9-8 suited decides to go with it. Interesting, brother. Actually turned out to stay alive, but yeah, that's a punt. That's a pretty big punt. 14 bigs. Ace 3 suited, min raise fold. It's alright, it's all good. Down to 15 bigs again. Blinds just went through me again. 12 or 14 in the 152. If we make it through the next 3 minutes, I'll bring it up on stream and I'll stop doing this one here. Stop tracking that one. See how we're going. Queens. Hello, pocket queens. Min raise folding queen 10 or 15. Take it down pre to 17 bigs, which is not bad. Queens here of 16 bigs. Hopefully we just get a jam. Makes it a lot easier for me just to call it off. Versus a free bet, non all in, it's pretty scary. I'm still going to have to go with it. Would I flat as a trap? Probably not. Not flat as a trap. But 10 spots away from the money in the hyper as well. Get kings in the hyper. All in with kings. It looks less strong. Get called here by ace queen. Good flop. Good turn. Not really. Come on. That's a big hold. For a second, we all thought that we were in trouble. Back to the queens. He called the free bet. Comes jack high. Bet small. Versus a jam, we're going to run it. Hopefully he has ace jack. Just folds. It's a nice one still to win, though, in the $11 freeze out. Pretty bad turn if he did have ace jack, but yeah. Up to 27 bigs down here, though, which is quite nice. Nice one to win. Winning this hyper would bring me break even basically all my tournaments online, give or take. A couple, I think, would get us pretty close to break even, if not around break even. Definitely take me profitable on coin poker today if we were to win. And then obviously I'm still in this 152. I'm 13 of 13 with the break coming in just a minute. Got pocket 8s of 18 bigs. We are min raising here UTG. If I do get jammed on, I don't like it, but yeah. Get aces in the $11. I got a guy that is playing 21-13 and free bet 6% of the time. Free betting me. I am folding 8s. I'm raise folding UTG with 8s because the guy's free betting 6% of the time over 5,000 hands I have tracked on him, which kind of tells me he is a fucking unit. So we'll find a fold here, an exploitative fold. Would have come ace-6, king, 9-6. It probably would have lost anyway. Going to obviously raise here to 2 bigs. Bockus is crazy. If that's a free bet, we do flat here of 20 bigs. Get called. Flop comes 4-4 king. Pretty dry board. Think we would see that bet this board at like nearly 100% frequency, so we are going to play a bet. We get raised, and so be it. If he has a 4, then just very unlucky here with aces, but should be fine. Yeah, it was mainly how it was going to go, was that. So, not too good of a stream. We've been live here for 3.5 hours. Hasn't been our day, but we do have a couple of spots still. We obviously got this one here on 15 to 29. It's about to update here in just a second. Positions paid. We are past late registration, actually, so that's pretty good. Min cash is $32 from the 11, 151 up top. That would be pretty good to make it break even for the day. Down here, we're 4 of 16 in the hyper, which I'll update the title in just a second. Top 9 being paid, 535 up top. That would be pretty good. And over on one in the 152 on PPP, which I'll get up on screen because we will be past late registration in just a second. We've got 14 big blinds, 171, and I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and bring it up. Let's bring it up. Yeah, the King Jam's very good. Yeah, off that stack step, it is very, very sussy. It is very, very sussy. All right, I'm going to stop getting hands and run a thing. Takes down my HUD. Cool, cool. I'm going to close that, and then we're going to open up PPP. Open up PPPOker. We should be able to open and run it here. We'll do this. At least that way you guys can see it. It's snapping into place, which is a bit annoying. This is obviously a pretty big spot. I just reset up everything here. 13 bigs and a dream with 13 of 13. We have got 4 minutes left of late registration. 426 plus bounties up top. We've already got $171 in bounties anyway. So it's a pretty good spot. Yeah, pretty break even. Like $30 down on the tournament if we were to bust right now. Over here. Meanwhile, we're 4 of 16 here, so we need to update the title to 4 of 16. 4 16. Apologies, boys. Just trying to update title. Did min raise fold versus this very tight guy with 8s. This guy raises to 250. This one's going to be a very easy call here. Don't want to really play too big of a pot here. Bet's 1.6. This is definitely an easy call. We'll play turn, see what happens. 10 on the turn gives me a gut shot now. King River. There you are. I think I'm going to block bet here. He jams, we fold. Cool, he's going to king. 10-7. Oh, okay. Bad turn. Would have chopped. It's alright, here's what it is. Meanwhile, over here, we got the pocket freeze. 15 of 29. Top 7 getting in the money. 151 up top for first. Bit unfortunate there. 8 for 16. Didn't really want to play a big pot. Maybe we could find a fold actually pre. But yeah, it's alright. A6, not a good enough hand here in the PKO. No re-entry from me, which is quite nice. Got a nice size bounty. We just need one all in. Getting me back to 20 bigs gives me plenty. King 3 is not going to be the one. I raise pre, he calls. I bet flop, he calls. He's going to have more 7x than me. Don't know if I just want to instant check. Thing is, if I check, he bets river, I have to fold. So I'm thinking about block betting turn. Right, block betting turn and then hoping that he's like, oh, I've got a 7 check and I just get to check back and win. I'm going to still do this though. I think this is okay. Ace river, I have more ace X than he does. Obviously going to take showdown value here. Expect to lose, boys. Ace deuce, wow, wee. Unfortunate. That one would have been nice. Need a pot here after losing that one. We're all very tight though. That's the thing. We're all very tight about the pool guy. Blind's about to go up in the PKO. We're in a pretty precarious position there. If he folds for 0.5 of a big, that'd be funny, but yeah, he can't fold. Swingy swing. Meanwhile, wow. Raise folds off 122 bigs for a bounty. That is pretty bad. For less than 20. That's pretty whatever. Kings, here we go. All right, we got our spot, boys. We got our spot. We got Kingaroos. Here we go. We don't cover anyone. We're the shortest stack in this tournament, but that's okay. If it folds blind versus blind, we have to play limp. It is Ross. We know this guy. He's good. He should raise. Wow, really? Raise, please. Yeah, nice. Easy. All right. Good luck, us boys. Big spot. Hopefully Ross or ISOs. That would be nice. Get called by 8-3 suited. That's pretty dead, sir. 24 bigs, just like that, bang. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Ace King next hand. Hello, hello. We don't cover, we cover this person, but he's out the hand. Top 8 now getting paid. We have all these max late regos, which is really crazy. We're all in again, though. He's free X'd, and we have Ace King, so good luck us. Back-to-back all-ins. Nothing else to do here, boys. Hopefully Ace Queen, Ace Jack will just win the flip. Take it down instead. Back to 25 bigs. Cool, cool. 23 remain. Ace 8. So do we cover this guy for a bounty? Again, I would raise here, and then if he jams, we get the grunner. If he jams here, it's pretty close. With Ace 8. $100 bounty, Ace 8, hey? Tight, I think. I think that's tight. Wouldn't have got there. I think this is really close. I think Ace 8 is like no, and Ace 9 is yes. Pretty close spot. Right. Meanwhile, we've got Queen Queen here. 19 of 28. Top 15 in the money. 151 up top in the $11. Freeze out. Raise and a flat. We have no stats obviously over here because we've got these couple other tournaments running. Any all-ins? Any ISOs? 10 bigs? Surely. Surely an ISO. Come on, lick, lick. Isolate it. It's a pretty good flop for me, not gonna lie. Got kings again over in the other one. Right, I've got a hand here, Queen 5. We've got the queens over here, and over here we got kings. The Queen 5 we bet floppy folded. We're all in here. Take it down. Over here we bet flop. This guy was the guy with the 8-3 he calls. Turns a 6. Has all the straights. Gonna bet small here. Get him to call and then check, check river. Oh, that's nice as well. It would have been nice. He wasn't in the pot. You got to remember the chip leader of the tournament opened, so you can't go for it. But yeah, I would have loved it, obviously. All right, the Queen Queen got through. I limped Queen 5 and we won it. 7 of 14 now in that hyper. Ace 4 here. I could free bet. This guy attempts to steal is... Where is it? Attempt to steal. 47%. I think flatting is fine here, though. Keeping it small. Flop a gutty, backdoor hearts. This is fine. He bets pot. Really? What are you betting pot with, bro? Very annoying. I think for pot I have to fold. What should happen is he bets small and I call, and then it goes, he bets, he checks, and I probably play call. Or he check. Or he checks, he bets, depending on size we call, we river a straight, checks, he jams, we snap, and we win. It's very annoying. Well, here's what it is. Can't do too much there. I think that's fine though. Still got 26 bigs, which is not too bad. 11 of 17. Top 8 in the money. Would be a nice tournament to get into the money with. Min cash here is 248. 152. Ace deuce suited. We have an all-in. $68 bounty. I don't think I can hunt this, unfortunately. Meanwhile, I pressed the wrong thing, so that's fine. Got ace king here. Love the $11 freeze out. Thanks, mate. It's always nice. Good tournament. This one's pretty easy. I don't really have a free bet jam size here. With all the dead money, we're going to take ace king and run. Don't mind finding a free bet here, but also think jamming's okay. We need to balance our jamming. Alright, this one's a bit of a weird spot, but he should be jamming worse, so I am going to take it. Queen 6, as you can see. Oh, fuck me. Unfortunate. Alright, boys. Raise, cool. He jammed 16 bigs. We are going to run it here for a bounty. Ace, jack, jack 9. Just hold with the 5s. Come on. Hold with the 5s. Downstairs. Come on, boys. Boom. Bounty and a double. Huge spot. 74 bigs. Come on. Huge spot. And they've 152 PKO. That is huge. There's a bounty and chips with 4 of 16. 8 in the money. Let's go. That's a big one. Have to take it. He was quite short, so he's jamming quite liberal. Right? He's jamming quite wide, as you guys can tell. Jack 9, right? He is over-flatting and then calling off versus 2 all-ins because he has a big chip lead. He's actually quite stronger than I thought. But it's nice when that's ace, jack, and jack 9. Would have sucked if we saw a queen, obviously. But yeah, that's pretty nice. And if he hits his 9, we still win against Baconator, so be it. But that's PKO plus that. Now, obviously, in your PKOs, if you don't know, you win the bounty on top of your head plus whatever you win in the prize pool. So, not too bad. Unfortunately, we're now 14 of 14 over here, which is no good. What's going on here? 14 of 14. Update the title. There we go. I pressed the wrong button, obviously. But yeah, nice spot. Got to run it. Speaking of run of it, we only got 3 bigs. We got 8-10 suited. We need to win this all in. This is an easy jam here. There's a world where it goes fold, 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 because it's like most of their stack if they have an absolute squadoosh hand, but he should really call very wide. Same way I won out of the small blind with ace 3. We know that he has to jam wide, queen 6, just unfortunately we get turned from this guy. Hopefully, I actually don't mind taking it down, but here we go. We get called by freeze, 8-10 versus freeze. Lots of outs. That is not one of them, wow. This guy ran pretty well against me. We do soft bubble another tournament today, which is a bit unfortunate. That's fine. King 9 suited. Not going to free bet here. How much is up top? 188. 1532. Update the title. Nice spot here. No GG, we won, far. We won. We got piles. Obviously, I think he's reacting to the queen 6 versus the ace 3. Good read. We know he has to jam super duper wide, but yeah. So I've got these 2 tournaments here at the moment. This one being our biggest one, obviously. Still obviously in 4 of 24 in the $11 freeze out as well. One of our lowest buy-ins of the day, but they will always do the job. Better than 152. Couple of deep spots that haven't gone our way over on ACR and Coin Poker today, especially on Coin Poker. We have been final 20 players of a few spots, and then yeah. Alright, here we go. Over here we got 10. Obviously a min raise. Obviously calling off here versus a jam here for sub 15. This is fine. There's a free bet here of max we have to probably call. We have no stats, unfortunately, but that's fine. If this is a jam, this is us. This is pretty easy of a spot, obviously. 17 people in the money. Still too far away in the money, probably, to be thinking about ICM stuff. But, yeah, obviously, more him thinking about it than me. But, yeah, no HUD because we're playing with PPP open and the HUD disables PPP. Would have been a pretty safe flop. Big blind does have some 5x, but sure, is what it is. Ace 8 suited. We cover everyone but this guy approaching the money. Don't know how many people are thinking about the money, but off 40 bigs, I'm going to start opening it up a little bit here, trying to obviously punish people that are probably playing a little too tight around the bubble. Not going to overdo it. You know, if they're obviously 4 spots off the money, then yeah, then great. Obviously, in the 660 that we were in earlier, which had like $800 up top on the bubble, we jammed Queen Jack, King Queen. See, this is nice. This is good. Well played. Versus UTG Open, this is just obviously just super strong. So we would probably find a fold here with Ace Queen, I would say. But yeah, in the 660, and we did the same thing. We jammed King Queen on the bubble and free off the money, and the guy called off with Ace 5-0, and it held. But theoretically not a call on the RCM bubble, but people may not care at these stakes, which is fine. Also, they're quite top heavy, so anyhow, 2 tables left. The most important table is this, obviously. We are currently 4 of 15, 5 of 13 now, top 8 in the money, 72 big blinds. There's so much money in bounties here as well. And yeah. I want Baconator to call and be wrong, and then he's got a $205 bounty on his head. We cover everyone at the table, so... bar Kayla, actually. This person. Unfortunate. We do cover a guy that's got $205 Roos on top of his head, which would be nice. 12 bigs. King 3 ain't going to be it. The problem is Kayla and me are probably going to play some spicy ones. Min cash of 248, which is not too bad. Yeah, 4 of 13. 4 of 13 as we sit at the moment. 60 bigs. Long way to go. Not there yet. Still people quite deep. Would love to make the final table of this one. Down to 2 tables here at 9 o'clock, which is not too bad. Would allow me to play some FM. I wouldn't stream it though. I would probably just calm down and watch some stuff and whatever. Not our greatest stream today, but you know, nice return. 4-hour stream, not too bad. Over here we've got a pretty fun one. Queen 10 suited. He's only got 5 bigs. This is an easy jam, but that's fine. Don't care. Do whatever you want, mate. Calls be up against Jack 3-0. Interesting one. I don't think that's a call, sir, even off 4 bigs, but sure. Nice. They're always nice to win, those ones. If he jams and everyone folds, this is a slam dunk call. Stella, shush. Shush. If he jams and so be it. If Kayla jams and ISOs, we have to fold. Oh, boys. For a $200 bounty, king or a 9. King or a 9. $200 bounty. King or a 9 on the river. Would have been nice, boys. 12 bigs. Easy call. Have to call there. $200 bounty would have been huge. King 10 is fine. Stella, please. I'm too busy, yeah? Would have been nice. Unfortunate. Winning that one was huge, boys. $200 bounty. Would have been nice, lads. King or a 9. Wasn't meant to be, unfortunately. I do like overflooding in these positions because we do cover people for bounties. We do not get it. It's fine. That is all okay. Still got 45 bigs. Don't stress. Man, king or a 9 away, eh? Any king, any 9. Oh, would have been nice. What a spot. What a spot that would have been, lads. Unfortunately, not the one. Oh, would have been good. It's all right. 45 bigs, 7 of 13. As you can see, we're pretty around. We were in 4th at the time. Winning 1 pot puts us back into 4th anyway. It was 13 bigs. But yeah. Ross is now short. This is our friend Ross. So We play against him a lot here in Adelaide. Ace deuce suited. If it folds to me on the button, this is a jam. When we cover both guys here for $60. This guy opens. As I said, I like to do a lot of flooding in these PKOs when we cover people. $100 bounty, of course. We flop bottom pair and a gut shot 5. I'm going to play call and play turn. 2 pair now. He's going to have some over pairs and stuff. Pretty easy jam though. 53 bigs, nice. When he checks on the turn, it's just a really bad hand, so he just doesn't have anything. Don't want to give that king, queen a free river, stuff like that. But easy jam, we get called there, then so be it. Nice, back to 52 bigs, which is pretty cool. Ross with the jam, Baconator doesn't think about it. We're in an okay spot. 5 for 13. 9 to 5, oh, easy fold. And this is a fold. Jack 10 suit is still going to be an open here. If he jams 10 bigs, this is a call, boys. Just putting it out there. If he jams 8 bigs, this is a call. If there's a jam and Kayla rejams, we have to fold. But yeah, this is an easy one. There's a free bet from Kayla. We'd probably find a fold, an exploitative fold. It's not a bad flop. Open ender, backdoor hearts. We should also take it down here a lot with a small bet because it's an ace high board. We have more ace high than they do. Hopefully a call and we just turn the 7 of hearts. Not the case. Let's have a look. Would have got there on the river. Would have turned hearts and then, yeah. Pocket deuces. Again, if this guy jams for a $102 bounty, this is obviously a slam dunker. Baconator, as you can't see the top of his head, does have a $200 bounty, but not much we're going to do there. 4 and 19 still in the $11. If he jams here, this is close. Because I don't want to really risk my stack with ICM as well. It's alright, we don't have to worry about it now. Now it's an easy flat and hope to hit a deuce. Where is the deuce of clubs on this flop? Right here, deuce of clubs. Deuce of diamonds I'll take though. Deuce of diamonds we'll take, boys. Said deuce of clubs instead of the deuce of diamonds. Gonna let Baconator hang himself here. If he has ace 3, then so be it. Don't think he has ace 3 much. Gonna jam here. $205 bounty. Come on, have aces. Cool. Queens. Cool. Kings. Cool. It's in the tank. Cool. Folds. River was a free. Wow. That's why we jam, because like he has all these ace X and wins. It's a good jam, I think. Bad river. This is why we don't flat. I probably should play check raise on the flop quite a fair bit there with bottom set. And then hope he just has an overpair and we stack him. But yeah, obviously when the when another wheel card comes, he's going to have a lot of ace highs that are just going to go check, check, and then we lose a pot on the river. Taking it down there, as much as I would love the $205 bounty, taking it down there is, like, huge for us. But, yeah, unfortunately not the case. Starting to pressure the bubble a little bit here, just opening a lot. Placing in the money is 10. That looks like a straight, but it's not, boys. Looks like a straight, but it's not. Over here, we're going to be all in. If he jams and it fold, we're obviously all in. If he folds here, we're going to be all in, and then, yeah. I'm going to find a fold. Put ourselves in some tricey spots. Check here, and hopefully we get there on the river. We hit a 6, which probably could be good. Jack 8 and ace jack. 6s were in a good spot. Wow, unfortunate. Thing is, he jams, he probably calls, and then I have to fold anyway, but yeah. He bets 5.2 on this river. Then he free makes a straight. He led into me on the flop. Checks the turn. Spidey senses a tingling. He's just bet half pot, which is usually a tell that they don't have a hand. Sucks here when he has like a 10. Let's go. He just says Jack 7, boys. Just says Jack 7, and away we go. We do lose one over here. Baconator winning it, which is unfortunate. Four of 11. Don't know what we're better do there with 6-6. We could free bet and then be like, okay, what are you going to do now? And then if he jams, Kayla might flat, and then we probably ISO, which is disgusting. And then, yeah. Unsure what we're meant to do there with 6-6. It's only a $68 bounty. If the big blind had a $200 bounty, I think we have to. But I think when he has a min bounty of $68, so only winning 34 of that, then 34 go to your head, you just take the lesser route of ICM. It's pretty close what we do there with 6-6. Because like, I flat, he jams. Kayla, if he wants to run it, should ISO because he gets a chance of my $205 bounty if I call. Right? Thing is well, I've got to be good enough to flat aces. Right? Which I would. But I don't know if I'm flatting 6s. I think I'd rather flat a hand like 6-5 suited and stuff to throw it into there with the ace. My free bets come very rarely. You shouldn't free bet too much, I think, in the PKOs. It's a bit of a weird one. We have an all in here. Baconator about to pick up another bounty, I would imagine. Shouldn't be folding Baconator. Just realised these guys can't see the top person. It's a bit annoying, I apologise. But it's the best that I've got, boys. The best that I got. King 5 and 9-6. 9-6 does get the double. 4 of 11. A few spots away from the money. Looking at people, we've got a guy with 93, guy with 170, 245. That's the thing, like, until at night, we're very, very tight, which is whatever. Pretty nice call, by the way, with the 7-6. Half pots usually are just a nothing bet, because they don't know what to do. And then, yeah. Obviously going to continue with what we've been doing, which is pumping this ISO. We're one off the money, I think. Or actually, is it 7th place? 7th place is 15th in a different tournament. Still pumping it here with the money and approaching the money. Don't need a free. That's actually more of his board here, so I'm probably going to play a check here. If he leads, it's a bit whatever. I'm going to play check, and we're going to bet any high card turn. Just hit a free. No, that's a good board. Good card for him. He can just bet now. 5's a pretty bad card for us. We have an all-in King 10 versus King 10, and they're going to chop. He leads bet for one. For one big, I'm going to call and play river. Nearly got the free. I do have the free of heart, so it wasn't a great pill. But we got a no-sider. No-sider. Saying that, I would have pilled no-sider than no-sider heart. Bets 1.9 and the 7. This is generally going to not to be a good... This is generally going to be some sort of value. He's going for value of like a 4 or a 6. We're just going to overfold here. Have to call once, because if it goes check, we could win here against like some random 8-10. Yeah, that's fine. Don't stress. Size are just very, very, very... whatever. Overfolding here, 4 of 11. Over here we got pocket 7s. Queen 5-0. All well and good. Queen 5 suited. We got the 7s here. Raise, call, and a call. Interesting. 2 of 16. Wouldn't mind hitting that freaking 7. 7 of clubs. Boo. Did it with a deuce. Didn't do it there. That's 4.35 bigs. If the overpair, which is half pot. Last time he did that was a bluff, so we're going to call. Another 3. Don't know how much deuce X he has. Then he jams. Wow, really? Alright. Think about it. Alright, so he overflats, and then on this turn he jams. Ace deuce is the only hand. What combos of ace deuce does he have? Ace deuce of spades. Ace deuce of clubs is dead. Hearts is there. I think we got a call, boys. King queen. Nice. It just makes sense. Yet again, what are you jamming? What are you representing? It's basically 2 overs and a flush draw. So bang. There we are. It's the only hand that makes sense. And we have now got 68 bigs. We do hold, which is quite nice. Nothing makes sense. Like last time he played half pot, whatever. He bets half pot again, which again on this board on deuce 4 deuce. What do you have? Ace deuce. Got to remember there's the 2 of clubs and the 2 of diamonds out there. So the only ace deuce he should be flatting is ace deuce of hearts, ace deuce of spades. 2 combos, right? Then when he does what he does, I've got like ace 4 of, you know, ace 4 spades, ace 4 hearts, which could be doing that. Pair plus gutted shot. Shouldn't have 5, 6. This close to the money, so you can rule that out to a large percentage. Meanwhile here, this guy limped to me and then check. I'm going to bet here with the open ender in the top pair. Another double up for taxi on the other table as well. Going to bet pretty big here on the turn as well. Take it down. Yeah, missing the river, but probably good. 73 bigs, 1 of 15, 8, 6. 9, 8 suited to 45 bigs. He just doubled up a couple of times, so we're approaching that bubble, so we can start raising into these 20 big blind stacks, 40 big blind stacks. But it is what it is. Hello, mother. How are you? Pardon? I've not fed her, no. Would have flopped a gut shot with a pair and bet and would have turned it. I'm not going to do that into Kayla. 8, 6 suited, raising this. Got a free bet here, the 8, 6 of hearts. Probably could have gone slightly bigger, but again, it's the same, it does the same job. We get jammed on, that's fine. All well and good. Fresh guy at the table jams, it's okay. What a hit top pair. Probably just seeing me going over the top. I don't think I am, to be fair. This is not a bad candidate. Don't know what you're on about, mate, but yeah. This guy jams easy fold. Back over here. Kayla putting in the raise. 4 of 11. Top 8 in the money. A little bit handcuffed as it stands right now. We have an all in. There's a raise and a flat. Kayla folds. Wow, big pot for Baconator. Kayla comes back to the field. We're pretty close to a $435 bounty, which would be nice. We're all pretty tight. Baconator moving up in position on us. Still got these small stacks. You can't open up other tables, unfortunately. Which is very weird on PPP, but sure. Ace 10 of hearts. Versus an open, it folds to me. I would free bet and then get it in. Baconator and then 4 bet jam. We would have to find a fold with ICM, but yeah. If he jams here, I think I would ISO and just cry if Baconator woke up with it. Tempter steals 50 in there. Free bet to 8. Free bets 11%. Pussy. Pussied it. Would have got it straight to a flush, but don't know. Prefer to have ace 5 suited. Meanwhile, over here, opening again. We'll flop the flush draw. I was free betting if Kayla didn't. Ten, 5. Obviously approaching the money. Again, we're raising. Get a flat. First a re-raise, we jam. Not the flop. 6 do so. Finally, this guy with 10 bigs jams. We don't have a hand. Oh, here we go. Alright. Kayla wins another knockout. That's fine. 2 spots away from the money. 7 of 8, but we're all very tight in chips. We take that down. Would have probably bet turn considering. Yeah, we're 1 pot away from being like 4th. So it is what it is here. 7 to 10. Big spot. Again, opening. Especially with the big blind sitting out. Easy open. Average stacks 19 bigs. We're calling off here, obviously. On the money bubble, probably don't need to open here, but that's fine. I think opening's okay. Ace 9, King 7. We've got all the outs. That's one of them. And 2 paired for good measure. Over here betting on the 9, 10, 5 with pocket freeze. He's going to have a lot of 9 and 10x, and he does check raise. We're on the bubble. It's fine. Oh, would have got there too on the river. Check, check. He would have bet, would have called, would have riveted it, and would have been great. Unfortunate. 8 of 9. Someone's real short, so yeah. So pocket 4s, but we're on the bubble, so we're going to just do that. That's fine. By folding, by the way, we just went into 7th. We're very close to a few other stacks. Meanwhile, we're here 4-3 is not going to cut the mustard. Nice. Hey, boys, we're in the money. We're in the money, boys. In the money. Love it. Alright, here we go. Over here we have a raise. We're going to free bet Ace Jack. If he jams here, we're going to find a exploitative fold. I think he thinks I'm overdoing it, but yeah. We got free bet with the King Queen O. We're going to fold, which is fine. Would have missed. If he jams, this is an easy call. 28 bigs, 7 of 8. We cover a guy with 8 big blinds, which is not bad. ICM dictates it's like another $50, so yeah. Easy small bet. We'll do this for kings, queens, aces. Ace jack's not bad. We can hit a 10 on the turn. Just take it down. Nice. Guy obviously was set mining. 70 bigs. Cool, cool. But yeah, we're on the FT, which is quite nice. Just an open rip when we got 8s, really. The fact that he open rips makes me think it's not a strong hand. Meanwhile over here, Ace 9 limp versus squeeze. I think we play jam. Doesn't come that way. Better one big. Ace 9 and 8. Can we win the flip? Big flip here for 39 bigs. Come on, boys. Let's go. Meanwhile over here we bet flop after limping and bet turn here with the flush draw. And we brick the river. I'm going to play check and hope he just checks back here and we win with ace higher. Queen jack. Queen of clubs. Yeah, nice. Queen jack, queen of clubs. Bang. Big spot for us over here. Doing well. Jam's 8 bigs, 102. I don't think I can call here with ICM. We just moved ahead of Baconator skills. There's a lot of money in the ICM situation, so yeah. 2 spots off the money, by the way. We have a massive stack in the $11 freeze out. On the direct money bubble here, we've got a free bet here as the largest stack. Against a UTG open with Queen 10 suited. We could also play flat, but I think this works best. There's 2 guys with 8 bigs here. He flats. Cool. Again, we should be able to bet small here. We'll do this with aces in that. Nice. See, people just over flat too much at the low stakes here with ICM, and then they put themselves in this position. We have got a massive amount of chip lead. Again, we're going to open here with a 10-4. We've got basically immunity here. We've got immunity here to do whatever the frick we want, which is not too bad. Jack 8, going to be a fold. Don't want to overdo it. Back to the final table here. Right, let's get Sway on. Get Sway on, boys. 29's a fold. Hopefully a good day. Ace Queen, easy one. Little min raise. Hopefully this guy with 8.5 big jams and someone ISOs will obviously call off. We would be ahead. Does not happen. Versus a free bet, it's pretty murky. We raise UTG. Just take it down, that's fine. Got a river to queen. Who knows, might have been good. 9-6 suited, can't do much. Can't do much here for 2.2 bigs, I don't think. With the ICM implications. Free bet anyway. Yeah, Kayla picking a good spot there to free bet. King 7 suited. Yet again, can't do too much. Over here, this is going to be a raise. Kayla opens button, we're not going to overdo it with a free bet. Guy from Brazil, one of the other chip leaders, just going to fold. Against one of these middling stats with free bet a hand like this as well, start really doing it, but yeah. Ace 5 on the button here again. I think with some ICM we probably start folding. This guy's going to be quite tight for a while. Blinds are about to go up. We'll take King 6 suited here, UTG though. Again, if this 5 big blind stack jams, I have to call, but yeah. Anyway, with the Ace 5, not that I was playing it after an early position open, we would have flopped 2 pair. Taking it down, double final table, always nice. Ace 9 suited. Jack 4. If he limps, we raise, he 4 bets. It's a pretty weird spot. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Limp, we're gonna raise, he's gonna re-raise, and then it's like, what do I want to do? I want to be Vamos versus Brazilian or not? I think if he re-raises, I think we just play flat actually in position ace-9 suited. He's going to keep all his bluffs in. So then if I 5-bet, he only has strength, right? Just folds, that's okay, we'll take it. Lines go up. This guy doubles, unfortunately. How did that happen? Ace 4 versus King 4. Unfortunate. All in pre, I would imagine. Yep. He jammed 8 bigs and Kayla ISO'd. That's unfortunate for Kayla. Ooh, made a mistake here. I auto-folded, middling stack raise. We should have 3-bet. It's okay. Missed the spot. Too busy thinking about how he doubled, which is not good. I wanted him to bust. Extra $50. Take it every day. Especially when you're a mid-states grinder. This is your biggest tournament. 152. We have a knockout. Ace-Jack versus 10s. Big all in. Baconator does bust. Ace-Jack versus 10s all in pre. We do lose 1. We'll take it. Now there is 7. We're 4 of 7. Locked up 296. Hem still short. Do cover him. There's some big old bounties around. That's a bit of raise, free bet, jam situation, right? Raise, cool. Yeah, raise, free bet, jam, snap, and 10 versus ace jack makes a lot of sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Smart hoe won a hand against Lick. We have an all in here for 9 bigs. This guy's got 4 bigs and loving life. This guy's jamming. This has to be a super strong jam. Pocket 6s. Probably not set mining. He 3x as well, which is a bit weird. Game of ICM at 4 of 7, so I'm going to be folding here, unfortunately. I think this is okay. Free bet anyway, but yeah. Kayla has no whatever. He just goes for it every time. Or KK. KAK? I don't know. Kayla sounds better. Free bet cool. Big pot hit. $487 bounty on his head. Would bet small, get Kayla the call, and then jam river, obviously, if we have value. Does it? Okay. Play Nick. Does Kayla want to go with it? No. Ooh, yeah. Chip leader gets bigger. Blinds go up over here. Still got to go at 3 bigs. Next page up for us is another $50 on the other one. This is a pretty easy open here. The 10-9, again, this guy's got 3 bigs, so like, what is going on here? He should never be defending. Bet again on the turn, on the 4 on the turn. He folds, nice. We got jacks here, this is us. If he raises, we free bet. If he free bets, we 4-bet jam. Doesn't happen. Good luck us, boys. Good luck us. 24 bigs going in the middle. We cover this guy for $153 bounty. We probably don't want to see a call from one of the blinds. We just take it down. Would have been a pretty bad flop, but a pretty bad river. Break after this hand. We'll make it to the break. Easy jam though with pocket jacks when we cover. Kings versus ace 10. Need an ace or a 10 on this river to be in the money. We do not get it. The bubble will continue. Yeah, Sam doesn't, I think, understand ICM. But yeah, he called obviously on the flop, and I bet big on the turn he just folds. It's like, alright bro, give me the chips. Right, so the two tables were still in. Oh, we have it all in. Jack 9, Queen 9. They got it all in on the flop. Cullen churns a jack, and we are now down to 6, ladies and gentlemen. 6 left. We're 4 of 6. We're guaranteed 349. Next pay job's 397, then 502. So not too bad here at the moment. We got it all in on the flop. As you can see here, we had a raise and a defend. And we had it all in and a call. And pretty sick, unfortunately, for Hestem. But yeah, obviously when Kalen obviously opens the Jack 9 and flops top pair and the short stack jams into you never folding, turns the Jack, and just like that, we are down to 6 people. And not too bad. Also down 1 of 8 on the other table. And hopefully we'll be alright. See how we go. Gotta make a copy. We'll stop the music actually, because I don't want to get DMC. Which is fine. Just having a bit of a stretch, lads. We've still got a minute 30 to go. If you are enjoying today's stream, say good day. Let me know where you're watching from. The voice is going, unfortunately. But yeah. This is the thing. You're playing a 152 on one side and an $11 tournament on the other. It's all about game selection. The 152 that we're currently on screen of is a lot softer than that 11. Oh, maybe not the $11 on ACR, but if that was an $11 or a $10 turbo on GG, that would be harder than this 152. Having a stretch. Ooh, doing alright, boys, doing alright. Alright, boys, let's do it. Here we go. Ooh. Let's see what we can do, lads. Come on, the boys. Come on, the boys. 4 seconds left. We're away again in the PPP. MTT. 860 is not going to be the one. 4 of 6, ladies and gentlemen. Guaranteed 349. Playing for ourselves 1,532 plus bounties. Unlike on other sites, they do not put the same amount up top plus bounties. They will stagnate it, which I find a bit weird and a bit odd. Back over here, we're just basically anything that looks half decent we're raising here with these guys all being short. We will have to call off if someone jams here for 7, 8 bigs, but that's fine. Whatever. I don't really care. It's about opening. Well, here we go. We have a raise, a free bet, and a 4-bet jam. And the pensioner, thinking about it. Good player, the pensioner. We obviously want to call and see the big stack win, right? Does not happen. We cover by further now. 5-4 suit is not going to be one that we're opening here. We're not the chip leader. Just hang around. Looks like Lick's coming back from break and is a bit slow, unfortunately. Oh, no, he tanks forever and jams. Wow. Alright. Alright, buddy. You can have it, you can have it. Guy second in chips jamming on the chip leader after a UTG open. This has to be super strong. Super strong. Super duper strong, I reckon that one is. We bet again here and then check back river. Yeah, he's going to bet. We're just going to fold here. River and ace, obviously. Yep, we were good. It's quite, we already knew what was going on. KK going with a free bet here off the 13. If Kalanak wants to, he could probably jam and get it through here. It'd be a pretty sick one. Obviously, no free bet folding, so here we go. This would be fucking wild if he folds. Ace Jack, same hand. And they're going to chop it up. Cool, cool. Somehow, if I was a donk, we would have had plenty of chippos. Not that I'm thinking like that at all. This guy's got 2.52 bigs. This guy raises, that's ridiculous. Oh, that is so dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've seen. I think I have to call to try and get this guy to bust. And then, yeah. I think this is fine. So we're in the money. Another all-in here from the pensioner. Don't think he's folding of 102 bigs here. Don't think he should fold. $230 bounty. Like, what are you doing, lad? Three's an ace-jack. That's a jack, unfortunately. Pensioner's going to find a double. Just like that. Up to 32 bigs, which is not good for us. We did fold here. Well, boys, who cares? Queen. We're in with the min raise versus free bet. We're all in. And we do have a double knockout here. King Jack does its job. Back over here with the queens. Versus free bet. We're all in. Would love a flat and a jam. Does not happen. But the 28 bigs. Ace 10. I'm going to fold here in this ICM dynamic. Ace 10 here, we're in the money, as you guys can see. Me and this guy now really close in chips, which has been unfortunate after his double knockout there, but that's fine. Min race here versus jam, we're going to snap, obviously. Versus jam here, it's probably very close. That's fine, take it. If he raises, this is obviously just a defend with most two here and try and outflop him and try and win the bounty. He should free bet here a lot. It doesn't happen. All right, come on, boys. Flop anything half decent so we can win a $150 bounty. That's not the flop. Fortunately, that's a pretty good flop for him in his range. You saw the 10 in the window, you're like, oh my god. Have to call once here to turn a 10 or an 8. Bang. No, not the one. Gonna turn it into a bluff, boys. Nice. Boom. Turn it into a bluff. When he checks on the turn, it's just like, I don't have a good hand, so bang. There we go, lads. Huge. Turn it into a bluff, and there we go. If he jams here and he folds, I might have to ISO ace-10. Yeah, we're ISOing ace-10 here if he doesn't go with it. Good luck, boys. Hopefully we do not have an all-in here. Queen's ace-10. Just need a dirty little ace. That is a dirty little ace. Come on, boys. That's a KO and the chips. Boom. $153 bounty vanquished. Ace-10 does the job. We get the bluff through, which he doesn't call, and then we knock him out. Have to ISO ace-10 if Clan wakes up, the chip leader wakes up with a better hand then it's just unlucky, right? But there we go. 4 or 5. I think that's about to update to 3 or 5, I think. But yeah, no 4 or 5. That's fine. Still doing alright. Pretty close. Nice, nice. Big spot. Take that. Take that and run, ski lads. Take that and run. Definitely take that and run. This guy's pretty solid as well, to be honest. So we got everyone's a reg here. It's a fold. Over here we've got our little ace queen here, which we're going to open. We will call jams versus all these guys for sub 15 bigs. Sam jams, it's pretty close. Lick jams on me, chip leader, our UTG, we're going to find an overfold. But yeah. Just a free bet, we just flat. Not the case. Pretty bad flop for us. We'll bet here. Pump it up to 11.5 bigs here, and if K jams, then jams. Ace 5, turning it into a bluff, we'll fold. Nice, good to get the bluff through. 3 X's. I think we have to have some mandatory bluffs. I do choose a slightly larger size here to incentivize either jam or fold instead of making like 9 bigs and he flats, even though we're in position. I think that's fine. Obviously, we're going to pump it on the guy second in chips here. A bit of ICM again. King 4 suited's a fine enough hand to do it. Oh, all in. 10-8 with a knockout over K. Wow, big bluff. Not got through. And, well, boys, we're now down to 4. Down to 4. We took it down here. That was ridiculous. I don't understand what happened. But, yeah. Just decided to go for it, and there we are. Anyhow. Over here, we're all in blind versus blind here. It's 1 of 6. This guy's a shorter stack. We've got ace 3. He's got king 3. We have him pretty crushed. That's a king, unfortunately. And an ace or a club. Ace, club, or 10. We do not get there. Luckily, we double up the shortest guy in the tournament, so that's fine. 1 of 6. Still going to be 1 of 6, but a bit annoying. Queen Jack, we get free bet. This is going to be a fold here from the free bet. Currently locked up 502. Next pay jumps $98, so definitely pay attention. 2 guys really deep. Obviously going to defend here versus Pensioner. The King 4 suited. Unless there's a free bet, which there is, unfortunate. Let me get out of the way. Well, boys, we've been quite aggressive over here. Now we got Kings. Wow, here we go. Ace 8 versus Jacks. Jacks do not hold. And 10, there you go. That's a bit unfortunate for us. Would have been nice to see the Jacks hold. That would have been great. Unfortunately, the Kings get through over here. We wanted that not to happen. That would have been sensational because if Pensioner busted, that's another $98 in my back pocket and we're free-handed. Still got 44 bigs though, so it's not like we're anywhere near the needing to panic. Blinds just go up as well right now. 33 bigs, that's fine. 33 bigs, we're locked up 502. And yeah, plus the bounties here. Still in the tournament though. Still in the tournament. If you are enjoying, say g'day. Let me know where you're watching from. Easy one over here. We'll raise fold here with pocket freeze. I think we still have to raise anyhow. My king nine's be raised and I'll go off 10 bigs flats, which is a little bit weird. He free bets here, I'm just going to find a fold. Flop a set, which is not bad. This is a board that hits his range more than me anyway, so I'm going to play a bet here. Took it down on the flop, by the way, after the guy overcalled. Bet 5.7 here on the turn. If he has 4-5, then he just has all my chips, right? That's not the case. Would have preferred to see him obviously call, and then on the river it bricks off and we can just win. But yeah. Or just check jam there with like ace 10. Ace 10, ace of clubs. Pensioner doesn't, we don't cover pensioner, so 6-5-0 is not the greatest, but it is a defendable one for against the button, so we will defend. We do hit a 5, so we're going to have to probably call bet size here, depending on size. Could play check raise, and against this, I think we check raise, to be honest. Meanwhile, over here, we're all in. I'm going to bet here on the turn as well, try to take it down here against pensioner. This guy's tanking still. Pensioner thinking about it. If he calls, we're giving up, but yeah. Nice. He folds as well. 6-5. Nice. That's why the check raise is important. Pensioner can't really call there with like ace queen. Well, we can because of the bounty, but you know. Yeah. It's a bit going on. But now me and Pensioner are even again. Ace king here. This guy's sitting out. Versus a raise, we're going to free bet. It looks, I think it looks more sus when I just jam here. Ace 8, just need a hold versus ace 8. Wow, unfortunate, unfortunate. Oh, re-get there with the king, nice. Ace 10 suited here versus a free bet, we do call, depending on size. With ICM, we're going to play check and we'll bet to turn. Okay, turn the flush draw, not folding to a bet. Going to bet small here on the turn, call versus check raise, obviously. This is fine. Diamond comes on the river, great. Diamond doesn't come on the river, we just fold. Don't get there, that's fine. All these hands that he has gets there now. Play that one fine, no dramas. Ace 9 over here. There's a raise, be free bet. If he folds, I'm just going to jam with this guy sitting out. Oh, he snaps. Ace king, Jesus. Oh my god, wow. Turn him dead. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Here we go, we got pocket 10s. There's a free bet, we 4-bet. Here we're going to do this. He jams here, we've got to call off with 10s here. Doesn't happen. Meanwhile over here, versus, we're going to start jamming. This guy's sitting out, he's only got 12, he's got 25. We've got over half the chips in play. Even though we had 7s, we're just going to start open jamming quite a lot of hands here, four-handed. Obviously we're not calling, but I'm going to be jamming a lot. Meanwhile over here, limping the jack 9. Bet our one big blind, see what happens. just get to jam any 2 cards here and button whatever. 9-3 suited. Yep. If he folds, we jam. We'll fold. A bit of collision. They might collide. Happy for there to be a bit of collision. Get a walk here. Over here, he limps. We play check with queen deuce suited. We could also squeeze, but I think checking's fine. Queen high could be ahead, so we're going to play check. Queen high could still be good, so we're going to play check. He bets pot. This makes me think that he had, like, doesn't have ace high. Deuce doesn't change anything. Queen high good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Makes a lot of sense. We're obviously all in here, jamming any 2. Oh, this guy's back with 3 bigs. Nice. Would have been nice to note that. That's fine. See if he wants to call off. He doesn't. All good. Over here with the king 10 suited. Do have some flats from the small blind, not many, but we'll take this one. All in again. We've got queen 10 suited. Hit a king here, but not really the hand I'm looking to hit. Meanwhile, we do get called here. We'll fold to a bet. I don't think we're going to do too much here. Queen 10 versus ace queen. Ooh, spades are good. Spade or a 10. That's a spade, boys. There we go. There's another one. Free-handed here with quite a lot of chips. Ace king. Hello. Gonna flat and hope we get a free bet out of one of these guys. Not the case, unfortunately. Play fold. We're going to be all in here. This is just a re-raise jam here. This guy's only got 7 bigs, so... If he wants the bubble, he wants the bubble. Simple as that. If he wants to punt it, you can punt. Called by 7s, king or a jack. That's nice. Nice, boys. We've got a massive chip lead here. Huge chip lead. This guy's got 6.99 bigs. Probably got a little bit too tracky with the ace-king. These guys probably don't free bet enough. All in here, blind versus blind. Get called by 8-7, just need a hold. Upstairs card. And just need a hold. Oh, boo. 1 card away from winning it, and we do get rivered. Unfortunate. Wow, big pot here. Queens and jacks get it all in pre. We've got a guy with $483 bounty with 4 bigs. We've got ace-9. If he jams, we're going with it. Yeah, boys, good luck us. $483 bounty. $483 bounty. Eight deuce, ace jack. Hold best, 8 deuce. Ace-9, 2 pair. Let's. Oh, wait, no, he gets me. No, but we win the side, which is fine. We win here, though. $400 bounty, we get rivered. Oh, why didn't it let me see that I won? $483 bounty, and he finds a way to get there. Hopefully he jams now. Not the case, unfortunate. Second of 4 though, big spot. Massive one to hold versus him. Again, 9-8 suited. This guy's got $10. I think we just overfold here, even though we got 9-8 suited. Let these two clash. Why did it not show me that we won? Bastard. Where's ACR? Ah, that will show me. That's fine. Shout out to Dan. Dan's watching in the stream. Love it. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. Man. $483 bounty. Really want to go for this. Don't think I can. He should call quite wide. A6, 8-7. Fuck. Fuckaroo. By the way, this guy rivers again to stay in the tournament, but far out, man. Far out, I'll call there, I'll win. I don't think I can do it. 5-3-0 is like so bad, it's horrendous. It's good for us though, we got 2 more shorter stacks, so that's not too bad, but yeah. Sevens versus 10s. This guy gets him. Unfortunate. Should have had it. Alright, anyhow. Don't think we're doing it with the 8, with the thing. Alright, here we are. 50 bigs. 2 of 3. Guaranteed $5.98. Without a river, we would have had plenty of chips. Without a dirty river, we would have had plenty of chips, plus the knockouts and everything. But that's fine. 10 free, I'm not going to do much. Played pretty well. We're in the tournament. That's it. Last table. Last table. Currently locked up. 598 plus bounties. Next page jump is 861. Man, if I somehow get the call in with the 5-3, it's great. I would have jammed and I think Clayton would have called and we would have lucked out big time, but yeah. I think 5-3-0 is not the one. Alright, chips swing around again. We're just one big pot away, boys. One big pot away. Jack 4-0 is not going to be the one. King 8 is going to be good enough for us to open though on the button. Fold to free bet though. Pensioner does love a free bet in these situations. We'll see bet flop here. We do have some blockerage with the 8. Get free bet, yeah. And this is a good card. It blocks him check raising a lot, but he does check raise here. We're not going to mess around too much here. King Queen, got a free bet this one against a 4 bet. We do fold. This will be a free bet. If he, yeah, against this, we're just going to make it 3.5 bigs though. And versus re-raise, we probably flat in position with the King Queen O, depending on size. If he makes it like 13 bigs, we're going to probably find a fold. Yeah. Lines go up in 8 minutes. So we've got some depth here free-handed. Fortunately, we won that tournament with PT4 off, which is not good. So I'm gonna have to try and like import the hands or something. But yeah. Pocket 8s here, free-handed. This one's gonna be a 3.5. So Pension is probably thinking I'm a bit passive, which is fair enough. Another one of these Squadouchi ones. We get to fold anyway, that's fine. Hopefully we can find a way, boys. 3 left. Guaranteed 598 plus bounties. Six do so, not going to be the one. Down to one table. Down to one table, been live for over 5 hours, so we will end the session after this. It gives me a little bit of time to, you know, to relax post-session before my girlfriend comes over. We do have a busy day today. It's not too bad. She's currently meal prepping. Oh, here we go. Clicking war. All in and cool. All in and cool. All in and cool. Ooh, would have been nice, and then root for the stack that ever has like 2 big blinds left to lose. Pocket 7s, a bit too deep to get this in pre, but that's fine. It's just that he didn't get a walk. Whatever. Jack 10. Gonna play flat. Could free bet. I'm gonna save my free bets for others. Also, from what I've seen, this guy doesn't free bet too often. Bit tighter. Still a good player. Bit tighter, though, than, you know, what I'm generally. I actually free bet quite little on PPP, but that's because of the softness of the field, right? I want to let more people in than their hand. But, yeah. Anything about 10% is not too bad. 18 PFR with 25 VIP is slightly on the low side. I'm, again... You know, I play a little bit non-standard on PPP. I'm a little bit more flatty and a little bit more trappy. People just seem to spaz. But yeah, anyhow. Jack 9, this is going to be good enough for us to open. I could start 2.2xing here off 40 bigs, but considering I'm a shorter stack, losing less chips is probably important. So we're going to do that. If there's a free bet here, we would fold. Open ender, not too bad. If there's a check raise here, we would call. This is obviously going to be a call here. We hope to hit the 8 of clubs on the turn. Not really. Depending on size here from Pensioner. 18 bigs in the middle. Goes big. It's just clearly trying to size me up for a river jam, so he might just have a 10. Would have made our straight on the river. I don't think we can call versus that size. It's a bit annoying. Hoping for the 4-bet, and off we go. Not the case. Unfortunate. We would have flatted flop top pair and played check raise. Problem is we call when we miss the river, he jams, we fold, we have like 15, 13 bigs. We're getting ourselves such a price that we have to call over 9 anyway. It's probably just jam or fold there. That's just fine. Ace Queen, here we go. Raise to 7.5 bigs versus jam. We snap here with Ace Queen. If he jams here, I think we have to call. But yeah. It's alright, take it down. Cool, cool. He's king suited versus a free bet. This is a 4-bet jam. Bad flop for my exact hand and my range. Gonna get check raise so often on this flop. Unfortunate. This is a very easy check, check, and then play river spot. He's going to have some bluffs, but we're going to play check, check, and hopefully win. We do not. He just says straight down to the queen 3-0. Fortunately, this was one of the very few times I would have bet flop and got it through, but don't think we're going to do that there on that board. He should check raise quite a fair bit as chip leader. If he free bets to put Callan in a spot, then we're folding. If he folds here, I will play flat. Definitely get to play flat now with a suited king. Hopefully hit some clubs. It's the wrong suit, unfortunately. Looks like it's unfortunately slipping away from us here a little bit, but that's fine. I would much prefer the blinds to actually go up because I'm much better playing off sub 25 bigs. It's more my wheelhouse. There's obviously an easy fold here. $10-9, this is an easy limp. Would limp quite a lot here to trap. Versus a 3.5x or a 3x, we probably have to call with 10-9-0, which we do. Unfortunately, you see the jack in the window, you're like, come on, jack 8, you know, whatever. He's going to bet here his ace highs now as well. Go to the larger size, he just raises. Nice. Have to bet, I got 10 high, can't do much. 25 bigs, in trouble. In the danger zone, need an all in. And obviously raise here with king 10-0. Versus a free bet, he would fold. Finally hit a king. This would be the time pensioner probably just gives it up. Has check raised quite a fair bit. This is a pretty bad board for him, right? So we're going to get it through so often. Ace queen, not bad. Hopefully, I was going to say raise free bet, we get the 4-bet jam. 4x. Well, boys, good luck us. He's 4x'd us for the first time. Ace queen is going to be good enough. First time he's 4x'd. Interesting. He must have had a real bad hand. That's kind of my theory there. King queen suited. Going to limp here and hope he plays raise and we'll 3-bet jam. Hasn't really done it, has he? Easy one big blind bet. He would have raised his ace X. The only thing we need to worry about here is some weird ass flush draw. Try and keep that flush draw in. If he has deuce 4 here, that would be really wild. Oh my god, how do you check raising? How the hell do you have a hand? I don't think he does. You have no ace X. If he jams here, this is wild. Alright, against this size, it's an easy call. Yeah, just has a bluff. Hand makes no sense from him. Feels like he has to bluff on the turn. Interesting. Oh, he picks up a flush draw on the turn. No, he doesn't. He just jack 8. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's on the flop very wishful thinking. But floats. I guess he floats so then he can check raise turn or re-raise turn to try and take it away. But yeah, I don't know. Easy check here with 3 overs to the board. Hopefully just hit the 4. 6 on the turn. It's actually not bad for our hand. Makes it less likely there's a 6 out there. Versus a bet here, we're probably going to call. I think we protect our hand a little bit here if Pensioner doesn't bet. Pensioner bets, he's probably just got value. Bet's half pot, which is like usually a sign of I do not have a hand. So I am going to call once and see what he does on the river. Unfortunately, there's so many bad rivers, but yeah, really want to hit a fold from here. That's a re-raise here, we're just folding, right? Bad river. That's as good as a river he's going to get to bluff as well. Just think if he's check raising, he's got to have some straight draws that contain a 10. He's going to have some diamonds as well. But yeah, unfortunately, this is not one. That's fine. Half pot's usually a sign that they don't have a hand, so got to call once. It's okay. Doesn't seem like he likes to take the foot off the gas. This is an easy defend with king 3 suited. We miss. That's fine. 30 big, plays 39, plays 72. We'll hang around. Try and do what we can do. Easy fold. Easy fold. Come on, lads. Nearly there. Easy limp. Hasn't really squeezed too much. I'm going to continue limping so then he can start squeezing and then we'll get him. All spades, but I will bet one big here with the king, obviously. He check raised turn last time. He just folds, okay. I was going to say, if he check raised turn again, it's probably just not value. But yeah, Queen 8-0. Probably an open three-handed, but I will try and let them two collide. They have clicked at each other a little bit. $639 bounty would be insane to somehow mount to come back and then get clan out. That would be outrageously good. But yeah. Anyhow. 13 bigs. Here we go. He goes pot. Wow, big pot brewing. He's got a jam, and Pension's going to have a very good price. Yeah, Queens versus 7-6. We now cover Pension adjust. We now have a runaway chip leader. Pensioner's hearing off. Got sevens here. Interesting. Versus Pensioner, we would squeeze, and if he jams, we'd probably have to call sevens for 30 bigs. Don't have to worry about it, though, with the sevens. 10-8 suited. Easy one. Got to continue with the limping game here versus this guy. He's been pretty passive. Maybe we're going to move into a little bit more passive. Obviously, bet one big here with the 10 deuce deuce. He does have some deuce X, obviously. He has the everything, right? Flush draw to go along with it. Top pair flush draw. Obviously, going to bet on the bigger side here. That's a re-raise. We're going to call and then play river. And got to check with the intention to check calling and try and make him bluff here with like ace high. If he jams, I'm going to be disgusted. Okay, unfortunate. Just think if I bet there on the river, he just folds, right? Because I got value. But if I check, he might go, I've got ace high, I've got king high, I've got queen high. Maybe I can turn it into a bluff. Problem is, I think ace high just checks back. So like, I'm trying to get like jack high, but what jack high is really there? I actually think it's a bad check. Probably should have thought about it a little bit more in game. Like, what hand does he have here that calls flop and calls turn that doesn't call river? Ace highs are going to call river. Should have went with 3 small bets. So yeah, bad one from me. At least we recognise the spot straight away, so that's a hallmark of study. But yeah, bad one from me there. Bad one, which is unfortunate. How are you, Jesse? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, big bet here. 4.7 bigs over bet. Oh, clearly as a boat, but yeah. Never going to get called. I do cover Pensioner, so I shouldn't auto-fold because this happens, all right? I get to call one big, I flop a straight, and me and Pensioner get it in, I get $230, right? So we got to call. Didn't happen. But I shouldn't auto-fold in this position where it goes raise flat, because if I do out-flop Pensioner, I flop like 4-3 king, something like that, and I get to win this massive pot versus him. A, it's good because it puts me near chip lead. Second, we should always flat when we cover an opponent. Quite wide for the bounty. Even though there is some ICM. Both have the same stack now, me and Pensioner, which is good. Still good. 10-3-0. And I've been limping a lot, but that one wouldn't even be a limp. Not too bad. We're in the wars, boys. We're in the wars. We're fighting. 10-3-0 is not going to be the one again. Hanging around. I think I would rather play... look, obviously I'd rather just get heads up versus either of them, but I reckon I'd rather play clan heads up. Just the chance of that big bounty, of course. A6, probably not a good enough hand here to free bet. He raises button, which he hasn't done a lot of. Oh, he's done a little bit. Pensioner calls. Our hand is quite bad, to be fair. I don't want to really free bet it, and I don't want to really fold, and I think flatting's really bad. Just going to let it go. I don't think this hand is any good. Like... We free bet, great, we have the ace blocker. We're going to get 4 bet or called. We should get called by the chip leader like 100% of the time. I can't jam it, we're too deep. And it has barely any playability post, so I guess we just fold. It's a bit of a weird one. Chips go to the right spot anyhow. This is going to be a limp. This is going to be a fold out. Pensioner seems to be opening up his range or catching some hands, either or. Getting a lot of limp spots blind versus blind, which has been good for us. For those wondering, we have guaranteed 5.98 plus bounties. Got some spectators here. Jesse being one. Skills. Our boy Ross. If you're watching, take a day. Let me know where you're watching from. Oh, we got a re-raise here and a fold. Nice. Chips going to the right spot again. Cool, cool. King 8. This is going to be good enough for us to raise fold. It's only free bet 9% of the hands, so yeah. Pensioner calls. I think this is an easy bet. I have more Jack X, more 10X. If he check raises, so be it. I think he can't check raise this hand because I can just have him smoked, so easy C bet. Jack 3-0 is not going to be one here. Take the check here. And a fold. Jack deuce, pretty bad. Could limp it. Probably with how passive he's been, we probably should limp it. But yeah, again, we're pretty close in stack, right? Just move on to the next hand. There'll be a spot. A spot's coming, boys, and we're going to hold that spot. We're going to have the chip lead. No, we won't have the chip lead, but yeah, maybe if it's for clan, we'll have the chip lead. But who knows? Jack 6 versus a raise. We're just going to let it go. We get a walk. That's fine. 3 minutes until the next blind level. I need to go bathroom, so we need the break. Obviously, an easy limp here versus a free big blind squeeze. He hasn't done that much. Like, he's been really tight, which kind of tells me he has a pretty decent hand. We flop bottom pair, so I am going to bet. And for the sake of protection, I'm actually going to go slightly bigger than normal. He's going to float a lot of his king highs, queen highs, stuff like that. So I may as well go slightly bigger and charge it. Get it through anyway. 7-4-0, not going to be good enough. Two or three. Yeah, clan's been quite passive, I feel. Not like super passive, but passive. Jack deuce off again. Here's what it is. He's raised the button finally. Interesting. Pensioner with a free bet. He loves a free bet, this bloke. Hopefully 4-bet jam and a call and we're heads up. Whoa, it's a click, which is even scarier. The click back. And there we are. Pensioner firmly now in third. King 9 suited. Gonna play flat because I haven't seen him free bet too often. Could free bet, but we won't. Bad flop for us. We have 2 overs and back doors. Depends on size here from Pensioner. Should go relatively small. This shit's a lot of our range here, to be fair. So if he does C bet, we probably check raise fold. We could check raise, we could flat, and we could fold. I'm going to play flat here, and then on good turns, we're going to lead. So an 8. Yeah, this is one of those turns. I'm going to play lead here for 3.1 bigs. He's going to call, and then on the river when we get there, we're going to jam. If he jams here, it's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. We do get the flush. All right, boys. We did what we wanted to do, and this is why we flat, and then we do this. Unfortunate. We would love the call there for 230. Nice block bet lead on the turn, though. Queen Jack. If he folds here and he jams, this is a call here for $230. If he flats and he jams, we will probably over jam. Not the case. This is a good board for him, so I'm going to play check here once, and then hopefully we turn better on the turn. Yeah, it's pretty good. We got the Jack High flush draw and now a king. Nice. Good bluff in the end. It's all our range. We have more king X, more ace X. We'd obviously go for value there with the bounty, so easy jam. Figure we don't jam, it's pretty much a mistake, and he gets the call right. Still be in the tournament, so we have to jam. Got to play check here because our hand's not good enough to ISO, and he's just going to bet one big. We're going to fold. I would take a free check. Did not get there though. Nice little bluff there. 10-9. If he raises, we're going to go. If he jams here, I'm very tempted. $12 bigs, 230. We got 10-9 suited. I think we're going to take it, boys, and hope for a fold here from Clan. 10 or a 9. Oh, fucking hell. Club. Queen. Fucking hell, he makes quads. All right, there we go, just like that. Good flip, good spot. Unfortunate. Bugger. Right spot. Got the right spot. Must be nice to make quads, lad. Must be nice. Did well, did everything right. 10-9 suited is going to be ahead. It's going to be flipping a lot. Win that one there, we're pretty even. $230 bounty. Still ahead here, still 2 or 3 as well. It wasn't like we go 3 or 3 from losing as well, so it's an easy one. Just sucks when Clan makes up there with a hand, and then obviously he beats me. And then, yeah, but that's why we jam. He's been pretty passive, so yeah. Again, I think over jamming for ISO, but this guy being a bit more passive is fine. Not by like too much, but yeah. What a river 2 pair. Fun. Check, obviously. Yeah. Queen deuce, gonna win. Jack 4 can't do it. Gonna be very hard to win this tournament, but I would love to come second. Still think I can win this tournament, but I would love to come second. I'm not gonna complain either way, but yeah. Had our spot for 230, had our spot for 430. Didn't win either, unfortunately. 10-7. There's a lib, we're gonna play check. Do not get our board. He should bet one big here and we just fold. That's fine. Thought about the 3.5 big blind squeeze, which we haven't done a lot of. But yeah, King 5. Easy limp here, blind versus blind. If he raises here, we're going to let this one go. But the blind's being pretty close. It's fine. Easy mandatory 1 big blind bet here on this board. Got some okay turns. King's pretty good. 7 or a 6 gives us a straight draw. It's not the worst thing. Jack 7, not going to do it here. I don't mind a little bit of collision factor. Wow, raise and a min click. Interesting. And a min click back. Interesting game of poker sometimes. It's a bit weird. 6-5 suited would be a defendable one. Pension jams I can't call. Let's get it through anyway. Would have been a good flop. Pretty not bad. Would have got riveted though. A7 versus a thing. Again, we're just going to stay with the consistent, especially with ICM here, with him being quite short. Versus squeeze this time though, we do call. But yeah, we hit top pair. Again, we just keep going with what we're doing. Get check raise, which is not fun. Pretty wild board. Have to call once though, we evaluate on the turn. Jack on the turn is not too bad for me. Depends on size. He's trying to size me up for a river jam. I think we have to call and then play river. Hopefully a check. Hopefully a check. Goes for it. Hey, yeah. From what I've seen, I don't think this guy bluffs. From what I've seen, I don't think this guy bluffs. Let's talk about it. 7-5-3, 2 hearts. Hearts missed. I have the top pair, top kicker. He check race flop. So he has what? 6-4, 6-4, 6-8. Hit an 8 on me, which would be annoying. Do lose the 6-8. Hearts, that missed. Interesting. From what I've seen, I don't think he bluffs, so... First time he's check raise flop. He check raised turn as a bluff last time, which makes me, when he check raised flop, he has value. So I'm guessing it's 7-5, 7-3, 5-3, 6-4 is a lot of his value combos. 8-7 on the river as well, right? I guess the only thing we could do is against the check raise is jam flop and then run it and get called off. But the thing is, we only get called off by 6-4 and flush draws, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Very close spot. 10 bigs, 16 bigs, 89 bigs. This guy's in the dream spot. Hopefully fold jam and we snap. Come on, buddy. Good luck, boys. A7 sixes. Come on. Bang. Knock him out. 230. We're heads up for the title. We do get our man eventually. Big sweat there. And there we go. First time this guy does this, but I do have a hand that has to call. We make 2 pair. Cool. If he has ace king or whatever, or ace 9, then so be it. But we have a hand that has to do this. He bets pot. Interesting. We're obviously going to call off here. If he rivered ace 8, then so be it. Take it, take it, take it. Back to 38 bigs. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. I got the player that I wanted to play against, which is good. He's been a bit more passive, but straight away he's just changed. See, first time, heads up, he squeezed. And again, he does that. We're going to still take limp, because if he starts squeezing, we're going to start raising, back raising. This is a good hand to do it with too. Not a great flop for my exact holding. Gonna play check. Pretty good turn though. I now have a gut shot to the nuts. I have more queen X. I think we have to call here once here to see the nice, beautiful 10 of clubs on the river. Bang. Wrong one. We have a jack. Could we bluff? Bets pot. We're gonna fold. If he went really small, I would have turned my head into a bluff here because we blocked jack 10. But that's fine. All good. A6 here. Depends what he does. Weak ace, not going to squeeze. We'd prefer to squeeze my suited ones and stuff. This one's fine, I think. And he bets pot, that's fine. He's pumping it a little bit. He's changed his game, so fair play. He's changed it from free-handed to two-handed, that's okay. I'm going to play limp again. Guaranteed for those wondering, 861. And again, see, we were limping and doing this. He's either had a streak of really hot cards or he's like playing it different heads up, which is fine. Versus a raise here, this is a call. We could also free bet, but then have to fold. I think we just play flat. Don't want to get folded off it. Pretty bad flop, but I think we call once here with 8-7. Yeah, this is fine to call once. Fortunately, we do not turn diamonds. Diamonds not a bad turn. A 5 or a 6 gives us a straight draw. 8 or a 7 could be good. Do river and 8. I'm going to go small here for value and target ace higher. If he raises here, I'm tempted to call because I don't know how he has value. Again, we go with a limp, and if he does it to free bigs, it's fine. We're going to continue this limping story, right? Because again, we're going to eventually get a hand that we're going to be able to defend with, or click it to 9 bigs, and he's going to jam. We get the snap because we're going to have it. So, limping strategy in full effect. Ace 6-0 again. Whatever. Right. I'm going to throw it into my free bet range for the first time, 7.5, and if he jams, we're going to fold. First time we have free bet here, heads up. Nice timing. Nice timing. Got break in a minute. I do need the break. Again, we're going to limp, and again, this time if he squeezes the free 3.5 bigs, this one is a call with 6-3 suited. Have board coverage on the low part of it, and hearts is pretty good. That's 2 pair, which is not bad. I'm going to play check. Now he bets pot. Easy call here and then play river. Wow, really? Okay. If he has ace 10 or diamonds, then so be it. But we are calling here. Versus all in. Queen 6, no good, brother. That's 6-3, bruv. Turned it into a bluff. No good-a-roo. And we are heads up. 4-minute break. I'll be right back. two. One of two. Here we go. One of two. That was pretty good. Nice way to get the chip lead back. Just decided to go for it. I have a bet Jam River. I have more ace X than you. I'm turning my 6 into a bluff. Unlucky for him, I have 2 pair and I have to call. But yeah, pretty easy spot for us. 1.5k plus bounties up top. This is a huge one. 397 on top of my head plus the 639. Ooh. Huge heads up. Huge heads up. Would be nice. Would be a nice way to end. 49 seconds. Even, there's part of me that really hopes he's like gone to the bathroom, can't get off the loo for like 5 minutes, and I just get to go raise. But there's also part of me wants to be vamos and beat him, especially after getting the chip lead. But yeah. All I know is we're down on coin poker today. I know that. But break even or up on ACR, we're down on Iggy today. This will put us up for the day because the only tournament I play on PPP on this Sunday morning is the 152. I play the main event if I can, if I'm up early enough, and the 152 on the Sunday. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Here we are, boys. I'm back here. My head's up. Got the chip lead. 7-4 suited. Easy defend here with 7-4 suited. Plan doesn't change. Flop an open ender. This is one that we could check raise if he bets. If he bets pot, it's a bit whatever, but we have to call. If he bets less than pot, we're going to go whatever. Against pot, we just call here and hope to hit the bloody 3 of spades on the turn. Bang. King. It's more of his range, so yeah. Versus a big bet here, we're going to fold. That's fine. Easy game. Very unorthodox, but yeah. This one's going to be an easy limp call. Again, we're just staying same strategy. Flop a jack. Backdoor spades. Against a check raise, I'm going to play call, obviously. This is fine. Doesn't always have a queen when it does this. Has some 9-10, but has some like 8-10, 8-9, all that sort of stuff. That's a bad fucking turn. I have all the ace-king, though. Have all the ace-king, etc. I have all the stronger range here, so we are going to raise. Don't know what this small bet is. I think that small bet is just woefully bad. Some sizing tells, I think, is what I'm thinking. Queen 6-0, definitely going to defend. Especially as the chip leader. He loves a pot bet, 4.2, this guy. Very weird strategy, heads up. Works when you hit hands, but yeah. Obviously, again, we're going to play limp. Fold the 9-6-0, call the 9-6 suited. Probably could call 9-6 to be fair, but that's fine. Easy defend here. 2.5x, still going to defend. 2 pair. He has a lot of king X. Hopefully he bets pot this time. Doesn't bet pot. Going to squeeze to 11.8 bigs here. If he has a king, he's going to stack off with an all-in. It's unfortunate. Eight do, sorry, can't do much. 7-4, another defend. Hit the 4 with the backdoors. Could play check raise again, but I think we just play call here. Bet 3.2. I think this one's going to be an easy call. Diamonds now with the bottom pair. 8 bigs. I think this is again an easy call. Hopefully we just get there with the flush. Actually, the best card here would be the 7 of clubs. We miss. King, queen, unfortunate. Had a lot of outs. The 7, the 4, the diamonds. Pretty even heads up now. Call the 10-7. Not really the flop. An easy bet and fold. He checks. That's a bit weird, but we'll check. Take the gut shot now to a 5. Doesn't come in. Start throwing some of these into the bluff category when they're suited. That's pot. For pot, I can't continue. Loses so much value if he has an ace. Like, to me, when he bets pot, I don't think he's actually that strong. All right, for the first time of this heads up, I'm going to start raising here to 2.2 bigs and see what he does. First time I've raised, brother. What are you going to do? First free bet, probably? No, it's cool. Okay. Gets the big check raise, no good. That's fine. We'll get him. 5-4, easy defend versus a raise. Bottom pair, 5, or middle pair, sorry. Just bets pot, bets pot, bets pot. There's nothing else than pot. Interesting. Back in the dumps. This is the problem when you play against a player like this. Is just like if they go on a run, you can't maneuver. You can't like check raise, play your standard way. Interesting. Anyhow, here's what it is. Ace 5. Seven bigs. First time I've done it. If he jams here, just whatever. Game over, boys. We lose. We come second. Fuck me. Need to win the next one. Ace 8 versus a raise, we jam. Good luck us, boys. Sub 20. If he bets, we fold. Simple. Ah, he was trapping ace king. Interesting. Why do you check back ace king? That's weird. Kings, here we go. Click at the thing. 6 bigs. Hopefully we have a jam. Good luck, boys. Kings. Up against A6. Nice. 42 bigs. Back to even ball game. Back to an even ball game. Should limp this, but he's been squeezing a ton, so all good. Limp fold. Might start throwing these into the bluff category too, the really bad ones as well. May as well. It seems like the limp strategy will work. He just, unfortunately, just doesn't allow for it to be great. Pocket sixes here, this deep. I think we're still going to play the free bet. I think 4 bets we fold. Would have been a great one for us. So I think now we start free Xing here on the button. Yeah, I think we're going to start free Xing our real bad ones for the next like little 10-minute period, just trying to really like throw it off. This is an easy defend. Versus a limp, this is a check. Could also squeeze here versus a limp. Could also free bet this one. But yeah, we'll do this. It's a pretty good flop. 10-7, not a bad flop. Well, boys, been waiting for this spot all day. $12.7 bigs. $10 bigs on the river. Unfortunately, no jam. Three Bs again with the worst of the king six. Could also limp this too, but that's fine. Pretty good flop. Solver lights one big. Versus a raise we're going to call. Open ender and nut flush draw. I'm going to bet big here on the turn. Get min clicked, have to call. Hopefully a club. We don't get there, unfortunately. Do not get there, unfortunately. Club on the river, we have the nuts. Yeah. Call off versus jam here, obviously. Would have been probably okay. Even ball game this. Even ball game. Quite the heads up. King 10. This will be a free bet. Might actually flat. He's gone slightly bigger than normal. For this size, we're going to have to call once. Actually should lead turn. That's bad for me. Yeah, we fucked this hand up. Should have led turn. Yeah. I got JJ's. At least I picked up on it. I was like, oh, he's gone slightly bigger. So yeah. I am in tune with the live tells, with the sizing tells of this opponent. Easy call, limp call here, 9-8. Missed. This is an easy bet fold, yep. Thing is that he does this when he's like, I got range advantage, I was going to bet big. You should bet small. But anyhow, is what it is. Easy defend here with the 10-6 suited. Just how it keeps going. Keeps grinding me down, and then we win a big one, and then he keeps grinding me down, we win a big one. We're going to play check, call, check, call, check, call here, and if he has me, he has me. Unless it comes a queen or a jack on the turn. We can't check raise, need him to bluff. Fuck me, honestly. Great stuff now. Now he gets to just plow the money. Bets pop. Bet one big call. Check, check. I think he would bet all his flush draws on the turn. So how does he have a flush here? I don't think he has a flush. Don't know if he bets one big of ace high, to be fair. I'm actually very tempted to call. Yeah, well done, Damien. Good stuff. Probably a bad one from me there. First mistake of this heads up, I think. Easy limp call here with Jack 8. This is us, boys. Flush draw 2 overs. 9 deuce. Come on. That's a flush. We're back in it again. Hanging around. Would have ran into the straight, but I don't really care with King Deuce. Don't have many backdoors. Still here. I'm still kicking. Another one of these bad flops. He's going to bet 4.2 bigs, is what he does. He bets half pot this time, but yeah, Jack 8's not really going to be the cutting the mustard on this flop. I'm going to play limp here with Ace 4. Hit your ace on the turn, charge all these pair plus draws. They're up, all good. Get our 3 bets out. If there's a 4 bet, we fold. No, nice. Free bigs with the 10-7 suited versus a 3 bet we fold. Could actually make it 2.5. We have more of this board than you do, sir. You have more Jack X as well. Tempted to call and then bluff river, but yeah. Don't mind doing it with our worst ace X's and then our low pairs there. I'll play limp. I think we go back to the limping strategy now. This guy just plows pot. It's fucking disgusting. How many double paired boards? Yeah, fold, whatever. He's just gonna win, man. It's just game over. Like the whole time we try to get momentum, we can't. Open ender. Nice. Bets pot, doesn't get there. Would have got there. try this at home, but we're free betting 5 deuce suit. Have some squadouche in our range. This will be the first 4 bet, won't it? Alright, we're going to limp. If he raises, we're going to play re-raise. Get the limp re-raise out. First time we've been able to do that. Back into the chip lead. Have to defend. Hit a 6. He's going to bet pot. Have to call once. Last time he bluffed. Really think we're good here. Come on! Boom! Let's go, boys. Game over. Bang! Vamos! Wow, it closed straight away. It didn't even let me take the fucking photo. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Didn't even let me take a photo of it. What the freak? Come on. What a hero call. Just last time he did it, he just bluffed it. And it just felt very bluffy. Bang. Fucking let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's freaking go. Let's do it. Here we are, boys. Let's go. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Watching it back on stream because you know what happens here, lads. Flop middle pair. Look at this boy think about it. This guy was a little bit crazy post-flop. Bit tight pre. Love potting. Hearts come in, but I think if he's got hearts, he's going to bet bigger here to size up for a river jam. Instead, he goes super tiny. Look at this. Yeah. Cool. And then board pairing river. I don't know how much 5x he has. If he has a 5, this is a 5 or nothing. I don't think he has a flush, and I don't think he has a jack. As played. Find the cool demo. Bang! Yes, lads, that is correct. On stream, ship the 152 for 2.8. Unreal. Last time he bluffed. Really think we're good here. Come on!
Well, the best word I can
That
say.
is unreal, boys.
Boom. Ooh, what was this?
Bang.
Really good.
Oh, yes, lads. Unreal, lads. That's so good. Anyhow. Unreal. That's huge. Nice hero in the end. What a heads up battle. That heads up battle went for ages. You gotta remember, we started the heads up battle. We had 80 bigs, we had 20 bigs. We've come back. But yeah, that was pretty good. Copy link. I want to pop it in Discord. It's huge. That is huge, boys. Outrageous. Let's watch it again. All its glory. I've got it playing somewhere else, which is not what we want. Then we'll get off. What a day, boys. What a day. Let's recap. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss. So we obviously had a spot before the last break where we flopped 2-pair with 6-3 suited after playing one of these pots where I've flatted pre. I think I limped, he raised and I called. This guy bet pot every time he had range advantage, just bet pot because like I got range advantage and I'm like, bro, you just lose all your value. But sure. And the last time he did it, he turned a 6 into a bluff. I had 6-3, the river came an ace. He's like, oh, I got more ace X, so I'm all in over pot. And I'm like, well, I got 2-pair, I have to call. Cheers. And that got us into the chip lead right before the last break. And it's the same thing again, like when we talk about it. Easy call versus this weird sire versus 2 bigs, which is non-standard. Right, this is again one of those that we have to call. We could also play some check raise here sometimes with a 6, but I think just calling's fine. Want to call our other 6x like Queen 6 and 7-6 and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, again, we already know what he's going to do. He's going to bet pot. Now, my read on him was every time he bet pot on the turn, he had a hand. Every time he didn't bet pot on the turn, I don't think he had a hand. That's why I nearly decided to check raise 10-7 with no showdown equity like 4 hands ago before this one. I don't think he has a flush as well. Now, in theory land, if he has like ace X with the ace X of hearts, he should actually check some frequency as a trap on the flop. Has some other heart draws. At the same time, you are not betting this size. You are not betting this size. You're not betting this size with a heart, with hearts. Why is that? Because he's not sizing up for the river jam, right? And it's a bounty tournament. He wants the river jam because it leaves me crippled. He gets to win the tournament. So when he bets like this, I'm pretty confident in my head. I'm like, it's not a flush, and it ain't a 6. Well, it ain't a jack. It's a 6. It's not ace 6. The only hand I can think this is ace 6 with the ace of hearts. Only hand that I think we lose to here. Or it's a 5. Some random 5, right? Then on the river, right? Here we are. Watch this. Just check. And here comes the jam. When he was strong, most of the time he acted quick. And when he jammed beforehand, when he turned the Queen 6 into a bluff, he took time. Took time again. Like, it wasn't too much time. But the other thing about this is, okay, so he has 5x, right? What 5x does he have? Ace 5, King 5. We block King 5 combos. Queen 5 suited. The board blocks Queen 5 of hearts. Anyway, that's already a flush. Blocks Queen 5 of clubs. So it's Queen 5 of diamonds. King 5 of diamonds I block. So it's like, okay, at King 5 of spades. Queen 5 of spades. I think this guy raised a bit too much pre anyway, right? But just from what we've seen of him, and when he bets small turn and he does this, this is a 5 or it's literally ruckle, right? I don't think this is a jack because, again, he would bet bigger on the turn. Maybe ace jack non-heart and then decides to jam. Again, it wouldn't jam. It would go for value. It would go like 16, go like 13 bigs, 8 bigs to get called, right? So, yeah, easy enough. And then I like how we don't take too long either. Come on. And then, yeah, obviously that's not too bad. Let's go, boys. Game over. That's not a bad day. Not a bad day at all, that one there. Not a bad day at all. 2.89k, ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Probably the Lex Veldhouse Discord. And that's nice, boys. That is nice. It's a pretty good day out. Pretty good day out. It's not too bad. So I only played the one tournament there. So let's work out our profit loss for the day very quickly and then we'll get off. Probably can do this with Notepad actually. Also need to open up PT4 here quickly as well to work out profit loss. Because we stopped playing the $11 freeze out, or we stopped accumulating hands in the $11 freeze out for the so we could play that on stream. So we need to go to view stats, we need to go to WPN, and we need to go to today. We need to view by tournaments or results, and we need to find that $11 freeze out, which is this one here. Yeah, and we need to edit the result. Back one. Edit tournament. And then where's ACR here? ACR's here. Freeze out MTT. It's a rebuy, so that's the wrong one. It's probably this one, to be fair. Because that's a rebuy, that's not, and then it didn't accumulate this one. Let's just double check that with this. So we had a $33, no good, which we bought into rebought, which is already done here, negative 33. Maybe it hasn't actually, judging by that. We got the 2K 660, that's there. We got the $10 7.5 mystery bounty, no good, and then we got this one. So yeah, this is the one. Edit tournament. I don't remember how many entrants there were. I'm going to say like 159. Prize pool was what? Let's go like 500 USD. Finished first for 151. 21. Save. And refresh. Should be fine now for today, which is good. Yep, nice. Finished first, 120th. Yep, that seems all reasonable. We got pretty lucky on ACR today. As you can see, we were played at 5.72, which is a decent clip. We actually won at 26, but it was only 364 hands. Like, if you're looking at your stats on my stats for Iggy today, lost 110, and we ran at negative 54. We actually, we should have ran at negative 54, ran at negative 87. But a lot of the time, especially in that six match, we got rivered. Like, we have ace jack versus ace deuce and be like a deuce river. We'll go for value and they just have it. And that just doesn't calculate for that. But anyhow, it's not too bad. My all time on Iggy's pretty good, which is not too bad. And then I don't track PPP here. Coin poker, I need to import manually, which I'll do off stream, but that's fine. So let's work out the day. So let's work out the day. Not that. We want to go to Notepad here very quickly. Right. Profit loss for the day. I just put these in per month, by the way, as well, like every month, just like, hey, I played this many tournaments in the month. This was my buy and this was my cash out. But yeah, so Iggy, we were negative 110 USD on. We were positive ACR plus 111.49 USD. I played 4 tournaments. How many tournaments did I play here? Like 5? 5, yep, good guess. 5 tournaments there. PPP we have to work out manually, but we know we're down a ton. Well, not a ton, but you know, about $100, give or take. Where's cashier? Where's the cashier? I think it's that one. What a day, I am warped. Can't wait just to sit here and do fuck all day. History, that's what we want. We want today's history. 30th of the 11th. Yeah, cool. 30, 50, 60. It's 125, 150. We lost 150 USD. We played, what, 4 tournaments? It's not bad. And then obviously we shipped PPP. What do we cash for there? Try and find out. The PPP one I don't care about what's in the tracker. I'm just caring more for the overlay of the stream. Boop-a-doop. Right, so let's work this out. All right, so now we go over to here. All right, this is what we do. And this is how you set it up for next time, so then we know. But a pretty good day. So negative 110 plus 111. So we made $1.11 here. $1.11 between Iggy and ACR. So what was $149? $148.51. $148.51 down. So switch it around. So 226 down. Total profit on the day after that is obviously this amount here. Is 2,520 and 4 cents. Not a bad first day back, boys. Not a bad first day back. Not a bad first day back. There we go. There we are. That's all updated. There we go. So not a bad day in the end. Pretty good. We did pretty well. I'm going to get off. I'm going to go for a walk outside and then probably play a little bit of FM before my girlfriend's here. She might even be on the way, which is not too bad. But yeah, not a great day over on Ignition or Coin Poker. We broke even on ACR. We're ahead on ACR just, and then obviously a pretty good day on PPP. With me having PT4, I track Coin Poker, ACR, Iggy, and GG via PT4, and then just update monthly into my point tracker. Where on thing here on what's it called? On PPP, because it's a phone app, whatever. I just put it on my phone straight away. So all well and good. That's pretty not a bad day. I'm pretty happy with that. You're happy with that. That's a couple K profit. Yeah, nice. Always nice to win.